Too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
After this fufu and pepper soup, I'll go.
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready?
You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Aso nyina etie. Sa platform media. Se unya na betna subia na Fabi Bruni Besie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi Ache and no more answer na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje ba bia aboso nti no Asempa FM de umpo obeti
yeah that's it
na de obi is it captain's band na bo e de umpo obeti no nyamisha mo bo adwuma
yeah that's it Professor Moaten on that tag code ano
show you last week book of the Hukumati obi ma member wa paso yi papa obi radio Send a radio Asempa no radio station Gunka no na me dey NC for na do bi a me do mo ya your radio station Gunka ha e bia bra obenye tika bra obenye kuru bra be in some ampa so ma chacha to no to advert nko no mo ye oh san dey radio you obi won tire no Kumasi anke be da Asempa FM dey san ke ni Kumasi aso no in kind of say Facebook live me against no mo ye mo dey internet to da no e bia ma se ma huma jemwa Mafia Kumasi radio station Kumasi. Yes, the radio station Kumasi. And man, member who said them Guano Moka. In the airport, me to my Minto, the Obi Yamislau. The Mr. Sama Media. Last Muso Beta, so I did a center. Or what about Kuno to Asempa FM? Apolano, on to Asempa FM. Only I made my own Baba.
Ekosiisen. Asabni no. Ekosiisen. They can na me say. Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day no na na may nyina no. Ekosiisen. I think say nkofo a omutina se nyune program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word ekosiisen. Asam na wi nyina no no. Ekosiisen. Ye be kan wa nyina. The na bonten wo a wote konso na chi the ATM me ame kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ekọ wiewie e wa bobo ano and is oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
my nase lawyer Jerry Ahmed Saib. We wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boating. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. Yeah. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boating.
Stephen Boating?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, who is brutal?
Yeah, or you're brutal. Or cherish you.
Stephen, yeah, that's it. I was at a crowbar and I picture.
Yes. And then Mama, I remember all family
it's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer Ahmed Saib and Moten and Kano.
Me that's it. No pay. Me banam ni say Uber. That is our ban. My programs na o ma me nchen. Oh. They say Obi banam say another dia na pia boba. Because Uber titi ni ma suka da dia mo. That was force me am African simple. Me that's so am kwansa. Me da Ghana force was.
Kwaya no nka o de be 3 hours the picture no sisi a amanfo enam so a wo free enchi quarter there so wa che wo kwan so 20 minutes no wedu sisi a aso wo mutie because when him Obi wo mut western of 40 Asempa now e ba wo show na ene say me ha mani ameka say e yoso wo musom show no enti enkoma ye di no western not for aso demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke e no kre trodo
Kofi,
they will turn against them.
Bohem constituency for
Bohem for Joe, because we program Omumfa in Diagro, and they listen to it a lot. And also, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program, award. It's a great award. More you are there, and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Dr. Edward Omaneboama Akwaba. Doc, Bokode.
Obi Nyamiadum.
Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi. So Obo Humadi. I mean, I say Ekosiisen day. Apart from me on air, Mamintonga. But let me find check a sense of my what you for you. Sure, at you for Joseph. It I say, lawyer Sammy Jemfi, I remember Akwaba. So Sammy Akwaba to saying, when I'm Yadom, Bibi Akoi, when I'm Mediache, as Oba Hache.
As a friend, also a friend, but the beer major bread, remember Munqua, Miti Ekosiisen, and Mamma Basso. That's production team who did you my Ghana. And congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsoma Kahone, Humanity Mekweni, for the support and everything.
Only me share momna me fi nyina na mitie Ujumedia Woody na mitie nti my used to your line of questioning send I was a 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase Chief Bine Akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen On Asempa
fantastic na mete fote won catcher bibia bokwa
Nyankopon adom bibia dadin na waso apom
nyamenadom kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wa kire dey so apara Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a won dunya rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at
fantastic
Ghana manda wonas
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
Mr. Oforiatta's lawyers prayed that the attendance in person of Mr. Oforiatta at the OSP should be fixed, taking into account the medical report from his doctors. And at 4:16 p.m. the very next day, it is yesterday, Tuesday, 11 February 2025, before we could respond to the letter that came on Monday, the OSP received another letter from Mr. Oforiatta's lawyers. This time, it was an inquiry. Mr. Oforiatta's lawyers wanted to know, and they stated that they were informed by the household of Mr. Oforiatta that in the morning of Tuesday, 11 February 2025, that is yesterday, 12 men, comprising 1 police officer, 4 military men, and 7 other men in plain clothing, visited Mr. Oforiatta's house, and that by threat of force, they were able to enter Mr. Oforiatta's house, and they undertook an exercise purporting to be a search of every room, office, gym, and other spaces in the house. Mr. Oforiatta's lawyers then inquired if the OSP could confirm that the actions of the 12 men were the instance of the OSP, so as to enable them to decide if a complaint to the police would be unnecessary. Mr. Oforiatta's lawyers then prayed for a prompt response from the OSP to prevent imposter action. We are now responding promptly, and we have chosen the course of answering Mr. Oforiatta's inquiry publicly at this briefing, considering the circumstances surrounding the purported raid at Mr. Oforiatta's house, media reportage of the purported raid, and in light of the reckoning that some media houses have stated emphatically that the OSP was behind the purported raid, and in light of the reckoning that the purported raid is being made to appear as if it was some untoward action by the OSP stemming from some contrived vendetta held by the OSP against Mr. Ofori-Atta. So, here we go. And this is our response to Mr. Ofori-Atta directly, but through you, the media. Mr. Ofori-Atta, the OSP did not raid your house on Tuesday, 11 February 2025, or on any other day. Mr. Ofori-Atta, the OSP did not cause any persons, however uniformed or bedecked, to raid your house on Tuesday, 11 February 2025, or on any other day. Mr. Ofori-Atta, that could not have been the OSP, and that is not our style. If the OSP enters your premises, you will not be in doubt as to whether it was the OSP that had come there, and your lawyers will not have cause to do an inquiry ascertaining whether it was the OSP. We have our unique methods of conducting searches, and we have uniquely designed insignia identifying ourselves, and not just by a statement that we are from the OSP. This is one such main insignia. A person cannot just show up and say they are from the OSP. It's cheap, anyone can say that. But when the OSP enters your premises, you will definitely know by our insignia, our methods, and the way we identify ourselves that this is the OSP. Our intelligence points us to state that the purported raid on Mr. Ofori-Atta's residence was staged, or at best, an imposter action in an attempt to court disfavor for the OSP and to derail the investigation. You know us very well. The OSP is never deterred by such occurrences, and the investigations will continue as by law prescribed. These occurrences and the OSP's intelligence, which will not be revealed at this time for fear of compromising the investigation, are very instructive as not to put premium on Mr. Ofori-Atta's alleged imminent peril should he travel back to the jurisdiction. In any case, the purported medical letter transmitted through his lawyers to the OSP did not state so or demonstrate so. The OSP is unconvinced that the purported medical letter transmitted by Mr. Ofori-Atta through his lawyers to the OSP represents a medical report to the effect that Mr. Ofori-Atta is incapacitated or is so sickly and invalid to the extent that he is physically unable to return to the jurisdiction without imperiling his life. No serious law enforcement agency, and certainly not the OSP, will be convinced that the purported medical letter stops it from demanding the physical appearance of Mr. Ofori-Atta before it in the described circumstances. We are of the firm conviction here that this is only a ruse employed by Mr. Ofori-Atta in aid of his intention to avoid returning to the jurisdiction and to personally answer questions in respect of the investigations. We are convinced that the real intention of Mr. Ofori-Atta is what was communicated to the OSP in the very first letter transmitted by his lawyers on 31 January 2025. That is, he has left the jurisdiction indefinitely. That was what was communicated to us at the first instance, and that is his intention. He has no intention of willingly returning to the jurisdiction. That much is clear to us. Consequently, ladies and gentlemen of the media, the OSP declares Kenneth Nanaya Ofori-Atta a wanted person. He is a fugitive from justice. The OSP will take all necessary legal steps to secure his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP. And this is to Mr. Ofori-Atta. You have two choices. You can either return to the jurisdiction voluntarily, or the OSP will enforce your return. The OSP has also commenced investigation into suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses in respect of an alleged embezzlement of 1.3 billion cedis from the Unified Petroleum Pricing Fund, UPPF, at the National Petroleum Authority, NPA. The investigation primarily targets the following persons: the coordinator of the UPPF, Mr. Jacob Amwa, NPA staff Frida Tando, NPA staff Wendy Ashon Newman, and the former chief executive of NPA, Mustafa Abdul Hamid. The OSP has also commenced investigation into suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses in respect of the operations of the Minerals Income Investment Fund, MIF, especially regarding payments made in respect of Ejapa Royalties Limited, Small-Scale Mining Incubation Program, Quarry Value Addition Program, Asante Gold Corporation, Electrochem Ghana Limited, the Lithium Asset, that is Projected Lithium Focused Exploration and Development Corporation, Gold Asset 2, that is Enchi Gold Project, and all other investments by MIF, and funds expended on the chairman of the board of directors, the operational funds of MIF, purchase of parcel of land for intended office building, and all contracts and agreements entered into by MIF, and all publications, especially international publications by MIF. We are withholding the names of those under investigation for now, but it targets 2 former officials and 2 serving officials of the fund. It will be recalled that in the last quarter of 2023, the OSP and the Controller and Accountant General's Department jointly commenced corruption risk investigation into suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses in respect of government payroll administration. It is also recalled that the assessment and investigation are especially aimed at isolating and removing the names of non-existent, ineligible, and undeserving persons from government payroll, recovering wrongful payments and unearned salaries, prosecuting persons suspected to be culpable for any offenses, and the institution and implementation of internal controls in respect of payroll processing and payment of salaries. We further recall, as you do remember, that to facilitate the rollout of the investigation and assessment throughout the country, a pilot exercise was carried out in the northern region, covering educational institutions under Ghana Education Service and the Tamale Teaching Hospital, by a joint team comprising investigators, tracers, and assessors from the OSP and selected staff of the Payroll Processing Directorate of the Controller and Accountant General's Department between December 2023 and April 2024. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, I'm glad to announce to you that after thorough investigation, the OSP is now ready to commence the prosecution of persons suspected to have engaged in such conduct. So earlier today, I directed the Director of Prosecutions at the OSP to file criminal charges at the High Court in Tamale against the following 6 persons. 1. Yakubu Tahidu, a former teacher at Balogu MA Junior High School, Yendi, in the northern region. 2. Abdullahi Abubakari Sadiq, an integrated personnel payroll database coordinator of the Ghana Education Service in Yendi, northern region. 3. Sami Suk, a schools improvement support officer for the Yendi North Sect, northern region. Mohammed Yusuf J, a one-time headmaster of the Balogu MA Junior High School, Yendi, northern region. Stafford Kolete Azude Barres, an assistant chief accounts technician at the Controller and Accountant General's Department, Accra, the Greater Accra region. And Osman Isahaku, a one-time headmaster of Balogu MA Junior High School, Yendi, northern region. The main charges are corruption of a public officer and corruption by a public officer involving the manipulation and siphoning of funds designed as fictitious salaries from the government payroll. The identified persons will soon be arraigned before the High Court in Tamale. Thank you for coming. Contractual arrangements between Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited and the Ghana Revenue Authority for the stated objective of the enhancement of revenue assurance in the downstream petroleum sector, upstream petroleum production, and minerals and metals resources value chain. 2. Termination of a distribution, loss reduction, and associated network improvement project contract between the Electricity Company of Ghana Limited and Beijing Xiaochen Technology BXC. 3. Procurement of contractors and materials and activities and payments in respect of the National Cathedral project. 4. Activities and payments in respect of a contract awarded by the Ministry of Health, initially commenced by the Ministry for Special Development Initiatives to Service Ghana Auto Group Limited for purchases and after-sales service and maintenance of 307 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter 305 CDI ambulances for the National Ambulance Service. And 5. Payments out of and utilization of the tax refund account of Ghana Revenue Authority. ladies and gentlemen of the media, the fugitive's name is Kenneth Nanaya Oforiatta. Mr. Oforiatta is 66 years old. He was the Minister of Finance of the Republic between 2017 and 2024. Mr. Oforiatta left the jurisdiction on or around 2 January 2025. On 24 January 2025, the OSP communicated to Mr. Oforiatta that the OSP considered him a suspect in respect of 4 of the cases described above. Mr. Oforiatta was directed to attend in person the OSP.
After this fufu and pepper soup, I go score goals like them the dash points.
February 2025, attend GMT for interview. By communication dated 31 January 2025, Mr. Oforiatta instructed his lawyers to inform the OSP that he was out of the jurisdiction indefinitely on medical grounds, and that the firm will notify the OSP of his arrival in the country in aid of rescheduling his personal attendance at the OSP. Further, the firm offered its willingness to provide the OSP with any information the OSP may require to aid in the investigation until his arrival in the country. Then on 5 February 2025, the OSP responded to Mr. Oforiatta, copied to his lawyers, that the OSP did not need or require notification from his lawyers of his arrival in the jurisdiction. The OSP acknowledged Mr. Oforiatta's lawyers
on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Asempa, de brane mamba, Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7, Asunyine tie. Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, abo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obi nebado, esempana. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Asempa, de brane mamba, Obi, som.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM midweek edition Wednesday afternoon 31 after 2 Ekosiisen Sony Yatnasi Fis Hambre Copim say Nunsia Nefa Epepo Midin di Osei Bonsu Adofno Mimamunyana Kwaba Edemoba Ekosiisen so na enakwe wukria dey enseme gu apno so no edoso yebebo moden edeni nyina Abremo. It's live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, and the show is live on over 17 affiliates across Ghana, plus 125 radio stations abroad. NFA Ekosiisen Jumedie live. We are the reigning CIMG radio program of the year, and for starters, CIMG, a Chartered Institute of Marketing, Ghana. And we thank you for making us number one. And let me thank so much, and a special thank you to the production team, Enrami Kanwahase, the young men behind this amazing program, Dominic Isiyeboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omanhene Kwabena Sante, Ebo Yenyina Yechidom, and Ekwia Boachiwa Yadom. That's the team behind Ekosiisen. It is a Yawasida PSAB, I am famous Amranti, and Yenuaba Ekwia Boachiwa Yadom. I'm only privileged to be their spokesperson on this show. Inti Yedamunyana say it's a family. Mo amutien wo fie, you are part of this big family, and that's why occasionally and I say regularly for some of you, more messages ebreye ewo jumedie eso. Inti come through with those thoughts, comments, observations. Your WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Oh baby, we are see afanai bia obetimi edo messages abreye. Mo amhwe wo YouTube no. Your channel on YouTube ya Asempa 94.7 FM. Obetimi do comment nso egu ho amayen. Na ya jemre akan ama baby a o hwe yen efi kura wo so officer wo wom ma yen hu ni nyina na yen kan ema mo kua danti ye de mehi asem segment no ebebremo. Mehi asem is proudly sponsored by Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, and a Blue Star Lotto. Win big every day. Before that, yeah, the Sound of Our Time, Ebremo, and also Frontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, and a Provident Insurance, and a boy in the Chidom. And they were interviews, I obey Jumedie, so quite a number of them. Syntex Tank, Power Jet Batteries, and a Translight Solar, and a boy in the Chidom, yeah, the interviews, no Abremo. Discussion segment, yeah, the Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Atabia Herbal Ebuaye Nedia Nonso Ebremo. The big story today, OSP the special prosecutor of the Republic of Ghana, a media engagement, and the update on some big cases I will follow up on editor. The biggest of them all, the one involving former finance minister Ken Kuntun Kununku Oforiata. According to the OSP, he's declared him wanted, say, or a fugitive. Ojane Atenye, and he is running away from justice. They will tell you the backstory, what we know, but not only him. Or science can say, follow up on NPA. Sikasembia Kosuwa, NPA staff, Bemi and San, and Naibi, including the former CEO of the National Petroleum Authority, Dr. Mustafa Hamid. And also Yensema Ibedi H, plus all the other issues at OSP Tremor. Follow up on. Let's hear your thoughts. 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number. And please be part of this incredible show. On my hene kwabena santiat nase. Me hear some segment. And yede etwa. Mosomo amoshe yo YouTube nyina nyame inshram. Oman akwa bete saying.
Wednesday, February 12, 2025.
Yes.
Nana Kechi or much on Trevi or no condition is permanent and what?
There's a unya position beer who say Emre in the home with Emre
ni homame. Becoming Casa.
What's not be a no near?
Did you obey an neno?
The obey and neno. What's not, it will come back to haunt you. In the way be a na gain datching. Menu and neck.
Okay, my mentia is the million and nino. And who contribute them anymore?
So when Yana Sassi to Crobiano on that fateful day, judgment day,
the me be
Bible said, behold, I come quickly, and my reward is with me, to give to every man according to what he has done. Yes. Revelations, I think 22:12. Behold, I come quickly.
Yes. You will assassinate and you will the real judgment,
and also when we all stand before the throne of God.
Central for so you're branding for again as
papa do things according to your conscience. Make sure say you treat all men, and I use men here advisedly, equally. In men in yimu.
So you miss you, so you contractor, so to do jumu, so siko, so nisiko, or yarifu. Treat all men
equally and do good to all men. Because Bible Christ said, therefore, as we have opportunity, let us do good to all men.
Do good to all men.
Ye papa.
If unya Ghana for any madam, na unya mampenye ni madam, na unya party bi ni madam, whether present or past.
Yes.
Na ote abenye bia Ghana na ebo ho ban se fa ni munyam hyebre. Na ujubadie no say na say osidi no.
E wo say wo ye nioma in the national interest, in the interest of the nation, in the decision bia we be taken. I was all dream who be say adie Ghana for ben na decision ni e affect one. And then you have a rethink, because you have to do things in the interest of the Ghanaian people, because sovereignty resides in the people, not even in the president, in the people.
It is a kwenya say ene me proud of me am Eric Opokua. Ono no ye ne be som no ano no be som.
Ono ba be som yen. It also who say decision be a o take, you know. There are over 5 million, 10 million, 15 million farmers across the country. As our farmers, no dependent. Every decision you take would affect those people. And so one share you know and take a decision, papa. So uncle phone two manugu so and sha na enya wonkwa na wabre. Well, enya wonkwa na bia obebre o. maybe we chirimba generations yet unborn in your bloodline no munyina ya kwa kosofa because of one decision we are will take it.
Ya betia CSS ani munyam hye no ne akwanya ne ba ya kwemu a. Ese de nyoma ese fata ne nyoma etenyana. Ya betia se as ankrankra as for mine as party.
Not fully. It is me me name busua me name yere me name mma me name namfofo me name old school mate me India me first me name party for me name masori for me name namfonom me name old school mate. In the national interest is always relegated to the background, and I think it's one mindset change we see in Yinya. Say your decision should be in the national interest. You can use your family as a point of contact and know say me take a decision I dream woman ho but there be a time a woman be nyedu be now woni asase so but your decisions can have far-reaching consequences, and that's why I have forgotten the country, but the president ordered the appointees and I said, Uraw officer. Instead, I would make president picture.
What we're advocating for.
Yes. And family me picture more. Wo cha picture wo ne wo yere ne wo ma. Never saw picture ne bo eho. Who take a decision be a more when you never saw picture. So it might affect not only you or your wife, but those kids who might be the generation to come.
It is a catch who say, Swenty, any woman ko pa, then ye patch.
Sa benedi amentiase in the wa we yemi ne panyi kire mase
20 eso entiase ene ne owam abo owam na tiko eyepo ifite na so we no okasa bible say so dey say bayi idu kasa kire owama onte je tikopo no waje we so
na so na entiase ne man the tiko ye
because ye ka asem kire say eyi ejeba how far we to get mo I don't for ebenyo to fomo ya ka 20 wo wam no wo mu waso ikra na ye deda ya ben waso no aka nsema cho 20 na wam pa eje tikopo bo ti 20 eno ni owam
etikopo
ade ne ma bible ka say kosua nyansa fri abo atate o de man ba sa
it you say humble yourself, and I think there was an exposition on that topic by Sofo Buedi Nyameche when he came here. Speaking on wisdom. In your case, a part of the topic of wisdom. The Bible say opese wo hunyansa bu say rade. Ena erade nso a hye won asem mu say se ebe hunyansa yemre ye ho ase edi kan. Meaning say the beginning of wisdom is the humility. Number one.
Beginning of wisdom.
Humility. Because when you have the fear of God in you, you will be humble. And you see the beginning of wisdom, no? The fear of God is the beginning of wisdom. So when you because you would know, say the Bible says, and God resists the proud. Well, but he gives grace to the humble. In the humility, number one. To have wisdom, you have to first be humble. And Osei, to an among, go to the ant until you cannot stay in your four corner. Into be humble and make a move. Yes,
the crocodile showed him 7 times because a mere anyone. Maybe could that show few 7 times.
And you also be humble and move to the ant and go and learn. And ant nedena oye obia answer and nsuo betono. He makes sure say wa gather nyoma obede obe hie nyina. And he is not caught unawares. Planning. And I think the essence of that whole story in the Bible, no, planning. It makes sure say your life, no, ordered life. Don't live life to chance, man. And not that position be. One take it, you will not be minded. And and I think nipa be braina aka. And maybe I have to chip it in. Ya down for ye ketwa Malik Basentali. And there was this video. Na Oba officer. Macho man edin a chikra ne bag nipa bebre na criticizing on social media, and I'm believing say he would pick the right lessons and sometimes no nyoma we here for the optics no might create a particular impression about you and I think he should please watch it. He is very enthusiastic or fire but he has to manage the enthusiasm.
Well, that's why
yes sir. Well, and I think he should again this verse now with the Ekoma ubia go to the ant and learn wisdom.
Everybody e we fear hona ahomaso ne ya beti ya peja okay inti and it me fire no mum sa yeni my so everybody it me yes
inti say unya dibia bi in okay Deuteronomy Bible can say thou shalt remember that I am the Lord your God who gave you the power to make wealth.
Oh no, the 2 million.
Yes. And Osha, Untana, Yankupo Israel for now, or the Okobosha assassin. And when you read the whole chapter, I think 8 now, Eka assassin or your more cost, no Nyome waso, Nyoma beautiful things. I mean, a yasasi or opportunities, beautiful things, also. But all canon or say, a mamu rem fi baby yebefa mu free by you. Because chances are that when you forget, that is where pride sets in.
Okay, so one after that, because a very key point now, mommy.
Yes.
Emma, you rain fee, baby, you free a buy.
Emma rain fee, the number one. Thou shalt remember. Inti, all kinds of chapter now. Thou shalt remember is used quite a number of times. Thou shalt
Emma rain fee.
Emma rain fee.
Emma rain
fee. Into us, a muko dress as an soa. Na afe. Master tia moody de asasi opportunities was so Nyoma ye kama was so Nyoma you were not used to time and more
enti obetina Ekosiisen so
yes
bra na wo shalom e brekum na wo classic e o techima na unya no na unhu no na wonti no
yes
obe Ekosiisen esan se akwanya na beda ho ama on nti no Nyoma kesi na behu Nyoma kesi na beti enipa kukudam na behu omo e ma
remfi thou shalt, and I think it has been my guiding principle in life. Don't forget where Nyankopon inti, and now David can say, obey di or hineno. One of the first things he did, they said, Atari and Shano was so. No, they enye or the saying him feel.
Just to always. Always.
No, akai baby ofi. Inti thou shalt remember, and that is one thing. Leaders, because once I say wealth bar.
It's a nyoma bebree.
Say to me, but sikaba.
It's a nyoma bebree.
Hey, now don't you know how money can control you? And if you are not careful, baby, also you're careful, when you begin to see progress in your life.
Baby, but you're trying na butaba me pa. Baby, say o ye ahwe pa ne bra. Wo hu say yedie eba wa brabom.
And when I want to take time first na wunya adwuma no. Oman sorry evening service.
You give excuses.
6 and more na wujina ho. Bompa fasting obeye bi ene ade. Adwuma ni nya ba ye kim. Afia nwumre sorry so for frewa.
Oh, me dey mo so pra dey.
Thou shalt remember. And that is where you have to remember that it is the Lord your God who gave you power to make wealth. Thou shalt remember. It is a leader in there. Now PBB to guide you. Now they be one who say 2-3 years ago na opposition ebi our office hono electricity bills kra no nyeska emfan tobi sisi anyame ayo adom wanya Ghana for any madom aba power. Thou shalt remember and that would inform the decisions you make, that would put you in check. And I tell people say breakthrough now when you say empire na ma unya breakthrough now don't stop praying because when you breakthrough. If a fasting and a ma breakthrough now, don't stop fasting.
And a pay for Prince a restore prayer center for the people say
yes.
There's nothing like I have overprayed.
No.
No. So I have overprayed.
No.
But underprayed. No. But overprayed.
No, you haven't. Inti oko a year you were United Pentecostal Church or more push. Pray until something happens. But Bible class we should not stop. We should not cease praying. Prayers the idea ultimate age. But I think the overarching point is say, thou shall remember. Among for enkai babya omo if it applies to everybody.
Okay, so I had an ultimate 2 minutes. Me the bet tria asumesika. Me the bet say asumesidin. May the be cheer for any paso. The nipa beka mentia say that's the other side of the coin. You show the other side of the coin. We here na yenya akwanya say central for. You see bua payom. You the best say nipa bi din. You the best say nipa bi kanko. You the best tronioma ensem fata. Me benya political power. Me say me na me to me abedi mo. Me tira o baby a ye to do kuna. How do we? I don't know.
We don't learn lessons. We don't learn from the past. I mean, and so I think it should be the guiding principle for everyone. And the position when I don't be. Enye position a Ghana for the amount.
Enye me na ma force abetena.
Enye position a Ghana for the amount say fa be kontokwa. Fa be tia amount for ka. It is not to say you don't have to hold people accountable.
So the mindset should not be tiaka.
Yes. Enye vengeance. Enye ketia maybe tianko for ka. No. You should hold people accountable. But if you are not careful, when you go with the mindset saying maybe tianko for ka, you would make mistakes. In Dubos will be initial missteps be now course say the big idea now person we in a call for cool heads amount for calm. When you have power, that's where you have to be calm. You have to be calm.
Yes. You have to be
calm. Because in making decisions, you don't look at one side. I also consider all the options on the table and then you make decisions. And you can only do that when you are calm. When you are calm and listen more.
Okay, so maybe when you trim na fe odima kwa addition because that's purposely why and then because the man be can be sin change. And then me say nya sa chire we ni sa addition ye tie ho aso no mabim. But ma me fa we ntwam ntempa ma lands minister. Era
Emmanuel Amakofi Boa. Yes.
So do ni chire third gate wa Shalibutwa.
Shalibutwa third gate. Okay.
Sa excavators now mojiji ye na Ekosiise honom no. For the past 3 days me use sa kwan no. Me hu say approach for na omobo ban wo ho no. Omo free ho. Oh. Me hunu say enkofo bi su butu machines ne ho a. Oh, okay. Me ntimi conclude ba me hunu say omo kurakura tools bi a e kire say
omo e de omo nsa keka
machine. Omo de omo nsa keka machine no. Sa sem we see ye no. Me no jebre e ka kire the then minister say Sebi, in so bia to us for those things to be seized, kept there, it doesn't make sense. Maybe at that point, baby, I don't want to know him. And then, Mesa appeal to the lands minister. Say, San, your manner is Sisa Biahono. Oppose for Biano Eti or Anom de Boho Bino. Ye Cassadia. Oppose for New 2 days ni. Me won say nkonfo bi ye operation ho. It entempano. The country Ghana should take a decision because anyoma do don is excavators about 30 or 40 or 50 no. Minim di entia ebesi ya man esi hwa amana hwehwa abesi sabrewe.
I don't know so na ye exhibit on person they call court.
But I don't know. That's the first appeal. The second appeal maybe to lands minister, and the agencies maybe say EPA.
EPA, okay.
Mesre.
EPA should be under environment.
Yeah. Mesre. It is now true and clear. I'm what dance here. Say, who do I need to baby a transport minister free na former transport minister free sema. Dominacy or dominacy. Yeah.
Upper Denstra West.
Purely NDC people. They said they're not almost time, no?
Yes.
MPP people and a illegal mine. Purely NDC people. They've taken over that place in their numbers.
Illegal mining.
And any news to some of us because we told Ghanaians to say, Sahabreno, now your MPP purely. I don't know move to Sa Esano. It now the NDC has taken over. Sa illegality no. Mesre EPA for. Mesre lands for. Na masre all relevant bodies. Bribia that wa appeal say a kromano nananom assemblyman for opinion. They should be part of solving this illegal mining menace.
Yes.
It will not be enough on the part of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to say I have directed. It's not enough. Because with directives there, almost all presidents on this illegality are directed by Nkosiaga. So the foundation that we have laid, the bigger meaning I wanted to get was that good name continues to be better than riches. Edimpa. Eye bebre nyekeke. Eye bebre chen ahunya. Because nipa wa ahunya yemo with all the things that they have, edimboni eda omuso no. Enye biniye. Timesre said the EPA and the lands, my specific that they should go there. If they want pictures to be provided, we are ready to do that. You call Wasa Ekropon. Go and check the people who are doing the illegality there. Wasa Ekropon will be catching me say, Memfa 10,000, say 30,000 a month. Obama me 1 million. I mean, just we cannot continue to hear the same vibes again. Because I believe that once we are now focused on resetting, Bibia as a resetting by yes. No, mine exam pen so be as journal. As I say, Timijina. My final appeal and send my next issue of Besem local. My final appeal, Obi. Now we should be worried. Ablekuma North then Ablekuma North. Yes. And ma afefe you know. I'm representing parties a kuku dam you know about up to me i.e. MPP NDC. Yes. Sa parliamentary abato ekotue no. E dey nti e be si ne ye hu de wadi kan on. Intia now no ye ne organizers of the constituency MPP the NDC here di nkomo. NDC for arguments is here and it's court ne order say any recollection of the 61 polling stations are not akano. The NDC's argument ne say SA 61 ebinum wo ho a yenya pink sheet and they will not allow for any pink sheets to be smuggled into the system. In the Pamno Chano, EC and organize fresh elections in those 61 polling stations. That's the argument. NPP for also argument they say of SA 61 no Oma Kaya Maka just 3 polling stations. Now SA 3 polling stations no I think pink sheets ne wo ho but omontia says NDC for so omontia say me use sa pink sheet no in the free say even with kakra no makan up to this point no with 3 remaining omo candidate na lead in the ECA announce no omonye den na omo enko in those are the 2 positions here electoral commission so based on omo come omo ne wedi ne say omo no mawie are ready to announce ade omo hia any protection from the Ghana Police Service and then they would be good to go and announce. So electoral commission. So what is the challenge? That is why I want to appeal. As far as the EC is concerned, omo here protection from the Ghana Police Service, and then they can go and announce. What is the challenge? Maybe I don't know. As we speak, what the EC has told us. They say electoral commission for there. Yes. Yes. Party organizers no so actually but me busa say. As we are talking now, yes. Unfortunately, on this matter, police from Kasai, officially, we don't know their position on this matter. No, we don't. Police from they only communicate to the Ghanaian people through statement, and any statement to that effect on Ablekuma North. Yes, Yenya bibiasa. Apose phone to anamobia. Yes, among country. Okay. Among country. Mewi honum. Okay. Afi me pese o ma nyina decision ansa na make judgments. Council of State na yede ade. Ade. Me benti ka council of State yede eye de me pese me tia se yede ade. Eh body a set up by the constitution say ombetu omampanyinfo so emrekunu na atisa no sure say omuntu omampanyinfo you know into ombetu and I there are some key appointments in this country it has to be done by the president in consultation with the council of state omampanyin ebetima manipa bi dibia bi a as say onne sa kuo no edi ho adwinibom ema omogitum na and I said, and yes, on Bejiatum, because or more advise the Supreme Court as you say, and binding on the president, but at least it should be done in consultation with them. In the OSHA, CEOs, no, almost all of them are acting because for the appointment, it should be done in consultation with the Council of State. And Ebimo Dieno, with it was a board of that entity approval and because the boards have not been set up in the show acting also presidential staffers near then you remember say the minority a press conference say the constitution is clear say president yin call for the officer it has to be done in consultation with the Council of State in the day thought say presidential staffers should have been acting
But statement now in acting. And it tells you the critical role a Council of State.
Maybe a bit of education. There were a certain criteria, and will be a qualified person for that body than a Council of State.
I think above 18 and of sound mind. I don't know of any other criteria.
And that body is an advisory body to who?
To the president.
And we don't have any criteria for that body, no. So be a part of that body now. As I say, say of sound mind, 18.
Yeah.
And you are going to advise why?
The President of the Republic.
In taking decisions.
Yes.
In appointing.
Yes. In a reasonable expectation, and they say, by the time you put yourself up, no, now at least what build some level of experience in life. But once there is no age cap. In the Osei Enra Western region, you win it with 32 years. Volta region, you win it with 34 years. You know, they are. I mean, in the scheme of things of the council, you say that they are very, very, very young. But mind you, say region be a 1. Now, man, Peninsula appointed, I think, 11 at the account. It is here with 16 regions plus 11 from the president. Now, I hear the total number of the council.
A political body, Anna.
It is not supposed to be a political body.
What? Because we are running for what is the position of the law? A political body?
No, it is not supposed to be a political body. So there is the reality and the ideal. But the ideal.
So like the assembly elections, no, it is not supposed to, but it is.
Yes. Because I know I was confusion about Ashanti region from report I clearly the ugly partisan politics in the rain head into Uber na you say na NDC for so mo pay BBB Bimpe o say obi di Bimpe.
Omo former chairman na.
Yes. And MPP for so pushy
Cancer board.
In Cancer board. And they say
about to be na can was in Cancer board in the former chairman Bimpe about to
Council of State.
Council of State.
Yes, Council of State.
Okay. And these are political figures.
Political figures. Ashanti region. You know. And again, it doesn't say oh yeah, political figure won't mean contested. Just once you are on that committee, you know, you cannot still be doing your normal. The emphasis, oh yeah. So I don't know the position of the law though, but so yeah, regional chairman. No way we need Council of State elect, but we know that some of them are regional chairman. In the Western North region, Big Gate were regional chairman. Where we need Obe resign or Honorable Council of State, and I said to say, I think I need some clarity on that. But it's expected to say once you are on that committee, you know, you should be apolitical. No way to me, I'm a president. Advice devoid of partisan consideration.
So with the happenings Ekoso on this with this education on Council of State about to Ekoso. I didn't about Nupenu, Obisi I in Nupenu, Metian and Round and Digo. I didn't remember Saku Kudruno. I describe Dam Pari and our police service they're ineffective. Pomag for ineffective until Dam Pari goes no. The police station, the police institution will not know peace and all. I didn't remember
say police. This is the most ineffective police administration. Now, or no, based on in common police for be both senior and junior officers, no, the police they are not happy.
So he spoke in his capacity as what?
As regional organizer of the NDC.
And what influence has an organizer over our institution? We need to. I need to know because Obi, and you know when and I hear the MPP in their ugly noises about a certain letter from the former chief of staff. Today I hear the NDC about also ugly noises about a certain Osafo Mafu and other stuffs happening in this country.
Yeah.
Did I hear all the countrymen saying that after 57%, we think that we need to reset? Is that what I heard the country saying? Are we resetting?
Same old. At least for some of the critical things I need to see being reset. I mean,
are we resetting?
No, I don't.
So the levels of impunity. And people get away with it.
It's even getting worse.
But tell her catch though that if care is not taken, and thank God for the timely changeover, a person like His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Your Excellency, I think I'm the one can say bia unim dear baby you say yeah expectation abroad you unim so. That is the legacy that we expect that you are leaving behind.
Yes.
That legacy is not devoid of accountability and probity. No. But that legacy is filled with basket with good things like sanity, discipline, a lawful society, a very equal opportunity society, where the job for the youths and all those things, and seasoned people who have been mandated to fill various political positions and public offices, will live up to the needed expectation. Obi, if we don't start sitting up well as a country, it is not just calling out names and shaming them. Now people can look at the face of the law and tell the law that to hell with the law. So I'm not safe. You are not safe. The person listening is not safe. And I repeat that no condition is permanent. People should hear this and hear this right. No condition. Ye chichiri or mine. Yen chichiri ankura. Yen chichiri political party. Yen chichiri ekuobi. And the reality is that when government is in power, all persons in that government, they are not touchable. Sometimes people say, the institutions say, are buying free to we are. Or much so powerful, Becky can send, and then OSP. Nanim yana sane as a free change beam about bonting. Nanim yana tene come on. Which is now Osei jabim on nene or train no crying. Who had a note as Sunny and he's ready to do a certain job.
Yeah.
So why? Why? We want to reset? We want to reset? Are we ready to reset? Do we understand what it means to reset a situation? Because Obi, may play back no more be say, if we are not careful, where this MPP, NDC people will take us to? We are in this country. And yet, in Kofu, they call retard judge be or yet traumatized Kumasi, a court or Nobia. Yeah. Some Musuko file said they're nolly process. Mebwa. Never know to Zabro for.
Yes. Yes.
Hey. Hey. Uko TikTok, I saw for people say, hey. You sure the answer? What is the Ghana that we are now developing? The impunity is the order of the day. Lawlessness is the order of the day, and everybody is being praised because you're lawless. He's been able to and I don't envy Ghana Police Service at this point. They are helpless. Ghana Police Service, people from nowhere. Ghana Police Service, near 3x4 service view. Ghana Police Service.
But I think Kumar said so it was a test case for the new regional minister. He is the chairman of the Regional Security Council. The elections were being held at the regional coordinating.
Don't go there.
It was a test case. For
don't go there, my brother. You know more, so don't go there.
No. Maybe the NSA. Because we know more. No?
Don't go there.
The point is, why do you think the police were disabled?
Why is it difficult for Dan Parry and his team to make sure security is provided for the Electoral Commission? Why? Please don't go there. You know a lot. Don't go there. You know a lot. Don't go there because if you go there,
no, but Suku Saka.
Don't go there because this afternoon, what my education? I'm asking you, why is it difficult for Dan Parry police, as in Ghana police headed by Dan Parry, to ensure that the Electoral Commission will go there, and we all know or understand that the election has been won by the NDC candidate or the MP. Why is that difficult? No commander, no 3x4 officer. No. Hey, now the system ready for IGP and now the system ready transfer.
Oh, but the Americans.
Hey, Obi.
No, the Americans say the regional. In this case, because of political influence and that overbearing political way on the police, problems.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
But you have the regional minister, Omantiu. Yeah. He is the head of the Regional Security Council.
Yes.
The elections were being held at the Regional Coordinating Council.
But many could papa police for glasses, police for general. Many could do. But papa police for glasses in the office, a play piomoka to baby, a police for general. na coordinating cancer. Na cancer na dey no more coordinating no more makostobo. That is where we are headed towards now. Ghana for see through what is ahead of us. That's the danger now. See through. The unfortunate thing for us. They be made there gatekeepers na se buadi nya me chair apostle Celestia there bishop Agina Sare ne omu nyina me do usu be do mu nyina ase no. Empire ni nkremufo do empire omu di gina the various entry points are no dia maye no. And the competence of our security guys on various air borders no. And to quite Ghana ho achia or eye circles dey try wachia. Eti ye bie kwano kakra. We were privileged during Yeruakanda part-time to be going for briefings with other senior journalists on the state of the security of this country. Nyamisha Kandapa, and I'm hopeful that they were banosono or mobile double job. Amanyoma etimia bafum. Na the enemy na ni ebetna ni ebekadia. And I say ebekodi you. Eti yesin say akaka krebri na si from na etimia je form. That is why the self-check, the internal check, the checks and the balances, checkmating all other things are enya papa no. Why? Because the least opportunity may be at all no. Obi, and no may be or mind him no ready pemuno. And from a buffer baby no. If you push the Ashanti Regional Commander, you push wrongly.
No, me commander no.
Dissect
the minister.
The
Ashanti Regional Minister, who is the chairman of RECSEC.
No,
my point is that you say,
and look what's now campaign. Yes. Sadian, and this interior minister, what's now?
Yes.
See, ain't you trust her? Or more, yes, sir, or more control of security service. Oh, yeah, we are interest with third party.
Yes.
How can you supervise with an interest? It's not possible.
Arrangement.
What can say who a problem? Even interior minister also supervises because you're interior. And we had a case where an interior minister was a member of parliament. I know necessarily supervising security once. How is that possible?
It's a problem. But I'm thinking, say, because this was the first major assignment. And also in seed, I don't know, you are older than I do, but in seed, I say, Council of State Elections.
It be correct. And
Council of State forever. But any all over the place in Tokwa, Greater Accra, Tokwa, Basa. It's not proper. I think we shouldn't slide into that state. No, Mwa Yemubia.
Joe, media away. That's why my corner unya daji na uchrim na unya daji na uchrim. Say unim uhukumbebria yakuja. Pacho NDC unyamia ya madom maba power. Pacho muntie mi. The signal some of you have started displaying. That ebrewe
Yeni enkaso.
Ebrewe
Yeni enkaso.
Etimesremo. There is an honest responsibility on the president of the land to the subjects are yenina na more second class because you are appointing over specific roles and responsibilities.
Yes.
Timesremo. Ma obia for 6 and then 9. A man for phone no quiet. If you say bre
Yeni enkaso.
One ye careful. Ebe fufu sa say the okay ka ye nua basentale asem. Afufu no be who focus to turn why year to the next level. Maybe I could do here now. You not be doing this social media be crab. Why uni baby of free buy na? Uni baby of free buy. As young as you are, and the grace of God that you have gotten favor before the king. Now people say the call of him or munya adom. Do you know the NDC people who are bitter and angry? Check parliament. Check parliament. Check parliament. And by one winning overwhelmingly. Correct? Now bear almost with the we say we sing kwa. This the NDC we voted for. We say we sing kwa. We say we sing kwa.
People
respect us. People know that we have a certain level of integrity. People trust us. So in confidence, we have a lot of things that we know. They should not think on even a second that because it's 57, all is well. No. Even within their own party. And you're Mary making you will not believe it that some of these NDC people no person or more call for ni bikra a fail.
Appointees need.
I'm telling you. It will the one am here wadom no in your favor before they came. Esther. I think about you say no bag. Hey, contact Yanchen. Contact Yanchen because be by minister bar now police ni kuta the bag and then in Pabua. Ghana Police Service has been reduced to the holding of bags and my bags and then man Pabua. Ghana Police Service, they've been reduced to yewo fufuo e ofie na ye konsuo ema boss no na yere ananema. What do you mean? I am here to ensure your safety, not to do house jobs.
House chores for you. Chichim kukom
nyina. No mo refi o mo kaso me aposifu. You were going to what you what did he say? Tam, no, I told that boy. What mean say tam? Make it for or there two story more. So be Diego. No, Biana, Mr. Oda, who express me the Bia. Diego. The rate at which Diego no, is here careful. That is why I make us say, more Bia, quiet equalization and blame game. Distasteful. Now the Abubo Banacrana say 18 say no credit. Even November, October, they'll clear people off. Yes.
Apart from more,
I'm telling you that
after December,
na Ghana water volley and a mountain. On Ghana water volley.
Yeah. November.
Can you imagine?
Ghana water the November.
I see Mobia, you any moral right, you know. Your moral right because and then you say ya bring your huacha it yemi no krema ya huna Ghana nyamfa so. Because the moment you start talking, no be a contreba dom level 16 December, 28 December, that's a December, no be a contreba, yeah, the July sign, and then now South Africa, but the problem is still there, it's not solved. The problem is still there, it's not solved. And now quite Juma who do ma, and you're quite emulation by rough tactics. You pay man for the chest, no, you pay man for decongestion, the cost baby.
And I think maybe we need a definitive pronouncement from the Supreme Court on this issue. I am happy, say some Ghanaians have indicated, say, on the court to test the law. Say, can people be dismissed without just cause? In the idea, Emrano would let us know the way forward. But I don't think we can continue. Oman, if we don't put a stop to this now, another party bar. Vicious cycle.
No, I have predicted. I have predicted. I think we should embrace. People should understand where I'm coming from with this statement I'm going to make. Yeah. We should embrace John Dramani Mama on this call. Where Obi, Asofunimuno. Echen poison. Asofunimuno. Echen poison.
Confusing them.
I'm telling you, when you get to Asofo platform, Asofunimuno. It's so poisonous and dirty. This is what politics is doing to us, our fabric.
Even pastors.
But who is our go-to person in this country now? Who is Sam Jonah? Who is Otunfuo? And some few others. Your go-to people no more or mind is why? Sam Jonah crown with no MPP and for moon no chronology for say trying. No until say dogo be no abill. The focus is above you people. On few and then we confuse. Also a comment on be that. Apart from no man didn't question ye bank one. Yemushi and it's so Yemushi because of what political appointment and power. Now I could get to a me many channel when a political power now friend with me testimony on ya could do testament. Or no. Politics is not everything, no. The way we are building this country, that every successful young man or woman is a politician, no.
And yet,
everybody include
Asempa FM.
Hey, now I just say me, a man your 70. Yeah, the yo, now yo da.
anya wo ya
yenyaa o fire da
yenyaa o fire
agro no so yenkandi wachi a
ose emu ode.
So somebody was swimming in power 2020 to 2024 swimming o born a chikura na a problem o kana asem kura na a problem anyway obi minimum mra no hwe the OSP abaye to declare somebody a fugitive.
Fugitive means we pewo edwa famra.
I do dwane for I do show man as the end declare the fugitive.
According to OSP and fortunately no mensa can correspondence no, between OSP and former finance minister lawyers. And to make kind correspondence, then we leave the public to judge. And also no, we comment on the issues are OSP. And I don't say any finance minister any former finance minister when the former NPA boss Mustafa Hamid in Sudan Ayeden Abamu Ebi.
Ono crowd
yes. Mustafa Hamid.
The Ebano. What they can carry answer.
Okay. Okay. Into my minua fe yemra into Oman the first letter and I think the OSP ehente dated 5th February 2025. 5th February 2025. Osei Kenneth Ofori Atta in direction to attend the office of the special prosecutor. And I think when was in response to an earlier letter. Na edikan akoso ama Ken Ofori Atta responde na special prosecutor di we so esen akwa. This one is dated 5th February 2025. I say by letter dated 24th January 2025 you were informed that the office of the special prosecutor has commenced investigation into suspected corruption and corruption related offenses regarding 4 cases in respect of which the OSP considers you a suspect. Further, you were directed to attend in person the OSP at 6 Haile Selassie Avenue, South Ridge, Accra on Monday, 10th February 2025 at 10:00 GMT for interviewing. I believe, sir, yate ase up until this point. Second paragraph. By a letter dated 31st January 2025, the law firm Minka Premo Osei Bonsu, Bruce Catlin and Partners, and for the purposes of disclosure, Osei Bonsu were Enyamia partner.
So your lawyer did a witch that day. They get kind of trust.
Per Justice Kusi Minka Premo Esquire informed us per your instructions that you are out of the jurisdiction indefinitely on medical grounds and that the firm would notify us of your arrival in the country in aid of rescheduling your personal attendance at the OSP. Further, the firm offered its willingness to provide the OSP with any information we may require to aid in the investigation until your arrival in the country. The OSP does not need or require notification from your lawyers of your arrival in the jurisdiction. The OSP acknowledges your lawyer's gracious offer to provide us with information in aid of the investigation. However, your personal attendance at the OSP is required. The OSP declines your request to be away from the jurisdiction indefinitely on medical grounds. On your say-so, you are directed to indicate by close of business on Monday, 10th February, NA 12, into Enrechi Monday, and I was could declare a reasonable date of your return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP. If you fail so to do, the OSP will take all necessary legal steps to secure your return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP at your own choosing. Kisia Jebianksan and in such a letter way as here. And the letter way a letter OSP Eddie kind etro koma. Your friend is saying Ken Ofori Atta say Omuhiano. Ken Ofori Atta man the lawyers etro brain say Oni Kromha and or out indefinitely on medical grounds. Ain't lawyer says no my crado. Say baby the omu here be OSP here be to aid the investigation. No lawyers no will make that available. And OSP car said never by this letter and say no. Omu here can for your tankasa. Na the lawyers no way or more kadi or munye entum. And OSP in this letter no introduce the word indefinitely. Second for your say he will be out of the jurisdiction indefinitely. And omode say response we call into when year 5th February 2025. Oman in when this letter from the OSP echo you know. On the 7th of February 2025, now, lawyers of Ken Oforia Council, Etro Command, the special prosecutor, direction to attend the office of the special prosecutor. Further to our letter dated 31st January 2025, and in response to yours dated 5th February 2025, we write as solicitors for Kenneth Oforiata in respect of the above subject, which was addressed to our client and in which we were copied. Please find attached here too a document indicating that our client is receiving medical attention at Mayo Clinic in the US of A, detailing his appointment and timeliness, suggestive of a post-March date when our client may be able to be in Ghana. We shall be grateful if any attendance in person required by your August office is fixed, taking into account the medical report from his doctors, counting on your cooperation. Where Minka Premo Osei Bonsu into Justice Kusi Minka Premo Ankasa and an Insa Eshe response we as here. After the OSP letter no, and lawyer society call say ye nipa nampa oyare. Na hospital awoji treatment any amomo the letter den letter from doctors no eka letter from doctors no oman Mayo Clinic omo say wo 200 First Street SW Rochester Minnesota. Na Mr. Kenneth N. Oforiata in inverted commas Ken. Na we no so ye dated February 7th 2025. Almost to whom it may concern. Hello, dear sir, madam. Mr. Kenneth Nanaya Oforiata has been seen and evaluated at Mayo Clinic in Rochester. His medical condition necessitates that he will stay and follow up on his appointment and undergoing further testing and management, including possible surgical intervention in March 2025. Please contact me with any further questions. Sincerely, Ahmed Eden Abdalhim, MD, Section of International Medicine in Rochester, Minnesota. And an insa eshe letter way as here. In the lawyers ne attach way just to say doctors ekwe kase by March mu obabi na nkobe den obetimi aba. But the OSP feels say it shouldn't be at the say so of who can Oforiata we suspect no and it client. I don't know say maybe OSP was expecting say Omra now Omra may test Obi Ghana to confirm.
Why should we talk like that?
Aden.
Why?
Aden.
Na OSP no nyare ana. What investigation was Asemna ye chono e kontumpa na.
It's one question we can
but until that thing is done no. Why? Me doctor actually me chira kwan. What show there may be ye.
Yes.
Sebi di enkwa. The power that you have, say, throne no dear, you can pull him from everywhere in the country, in the world. So why? Now we've gotten to the point that if people pay what he has said, OSP in the 2 minute brew bibia so intino be cry na chinchina ya fancy hwiche mu ana ya fancy be fancy to pass ya fancy brana. Or contrary, a bit to what the doctor has said that. On can say. So we know that kind of writer is deceiving the public. No,
because I shall letter we in so law firm not the medical report we any letter and command on the 7th. And ye 12 and then no press conference. Meaning say from 7th now in second letters you know. I don't know say be no so behind the scene
but you cannot also come and give us half information. Hey, now the club be fugitive obi. Yeah, come law school be there. Oye nipa ye hwehwe no oye nipa bonu yes
we dwane akotete
Now only lawyer for dinkomo. A lawyer for that me akwa kyerɛ baby anipa na oyare no se owo. Na na mo me asa ase adwini butai bi wachiri sei. Ebetima to me. Until we prove secretary na doctor na trodi aba no eye kontompo. Until we prove that Yura Keneforiata Otiapo ye
and on person obeba.
Na dey 2 million mama who say OSP.
No 2 million.
Maybe onyanyame. Please let's not do that. 2 million crowd or one shall be say.
Oh sure.
Please. I don't hear inside no. One country. Now lawyer throw who be watching my name at the Democrat come OSP. Me yare. O press conference so man can say. Sa yare na me yano me boa e nkontompo. Wako check your hospital the doctor no credit komo e boa payo. Why do you do that? Yes, it's an good play mumres. Now the person will say. But you people say are there personal vendetta now? That's what is coming across now. Match na dabe. Match na dabe.
Because our lawyers the communication almost say obetimi a fixed date be in March. Because March na we share hospital we no maka say
obi me san your man mama me so so hwe ebrewo ye ninka so we will all retire and go home. Apart from Nyami judgment we will all retire and go home. And the truth is commercialized in this country. And no man send fatani so. Who said that the OSP cannot invite anybody or suspect to say Nanam on Tuobi the cabo abre or mine and Ejumekobi? Who said nobody can do that? But this is a clear point to say. My lawyer for my name. Whether you disagree with the lawyers or not, Moko Kotamun to mention adjustment. And maybe baby adjustment can say, Yam Pinibi because more adjustment in who the more
maybe OSP in so suspected foul play.
But your suspect. No. You cannot suspect. You cannot be emotional. You can just face the reality. The reality is that is the man sick? Have you checked that the doctors in court are only doctors? Because you have the power to do everything you want to do in terms of investigation.
Maybe he's done that.
So why didn't you tell us?
In any press?
Of course. Because no one coin. And you read all meanings into it. If indeed you have checked and it is true that Sa Yuraken Oforiata on Yaribia and another matter on Krakobenu Ghana. Now Branya Musu Assembly do who Jana Kosha Riechi. Yari. Any another matter, it's like a good case. But we have to be fair in applying the law. Yeah. Nila Afoba, the Krataba, Uda to Kratana, Uma Hubre. Uncle for Siachre, Akobo Chirahe, said Nina Eko, who could be any mamma who said your baby was a Jumana, oh, yeah, as a special prosecutor. You know what time is it?
Yeah. I take 2 takeouts for me. Number 1, letter na lawyers nature say Papano will be out of the country indefinitely. We need to see that.
But where is that letter?
Mihui.
No, we have not seen any letter to the effect that Ken Ofuriata says that he will be out of the country indefinitely.
Yes.
What is our problem then?
Indeed, the only letter I have cited, the one the lawyers minka premomo etro command. So let's hospital report.
So let's push the OSP.
Yeah.
Come again.
2 things. The letter that says he will be out indefinitely, and number 2, OSP in Saka letter away from lawyers and a medical report. What was done to ascertain whether say Papano Oyare and I say Onyare? Say Onyare and Obeka say Ghana for you say Oyarea. A different conversation altogether. And I think the OSP could have helped here, say, Saka letter away from the lawyers, no. Yes, ye check who say Papano, Onyare no catch ye say Oyare. But to declare him wanted and a fugitive when that information in my say, oh, in Tron and oh channel dear. It's a bit
Guys worrying. It's a bit Mr. Wesana, then Ika Krebi, you know why? Charles Bisu and Yakete wanted. Why? Do we get power to intimidate and just frustrate people? And say they are kokoso child or mubu ama for the gudana.
Daben.
Oh, yeah, Daben. What also the crowd here? They are 7,000. The past and the present. It's still going on. And so, see, bebre, nipa bebre, see the past. I then again, I want to say, enemies. 16 regions, we are one. Why? Me ma copy one zima, what copy whatever.
Equiapem.
I don't hear Baku. Baku Yansun says, Sinto, and Ambreo will be Jumedia Udinma, yet to be correct and to be Chinaso. No, it can't be possible. We should desist from men with evil heart and evil intent. We should desist from that. People with selfish and greedy intent. We should get away. Naive people and ignorant people, get away. You should build a society that is based on love, truthfulness, probity, and accountability, and know that no condition is permanent. And I said, go for them, so new be an amebua. Send the power for Naba. Say agriculture is new be amebua. Send the power for Naba. Say president to new, send the power for Naba. On better on copim zombie. The way piano. Sasu Sukruano. You're careful.
But knowing the OSP, no, before he holds a press conference, now on crossing T's and dotted eyes.
Obi na OSP now okay. The OSP no. Again, you know, so a successful law person while in the career and the production program. But so nipa.
Oh, nipa.
But Obi na was something like come see and candy with you. So lawyer for trouble OSP. I make a old that wa tears so ahomete. No, I say o yare mpaso say ye declare say o no dwane afri Ghana because of chrono awabo. Can you imagine? Now we may careful. Mama yenya careful. Because sao Diana Hamilton ina intimidate that. Yemmo sir adiwe Dominic. I comes was o me here for.
Why comes from more port? And
Omuni
port. Ghana Link.
I've heard of
make icons as a way na port like port newo.
Yeah, me
technology we use to port.
Me brother agent to.
Okay.
Na osi omo introduce a lot of things be on ma amasika sem no. Ghana sika sem no. I think they serve as a check. I don't know much about it, but they serve as a check. So I'm not surprised that Omoka say ICOMS makes trade facilitation seamless. GRA. I'm not surprised. Yen cut it out that a nipa interface in free, you know, and sometimes how they are also paying their quota to ensure Ghana moves to the next level in terms of revenue generation. So what I say, it cannot be the owners alone. So what I say, a good job done. So I say, it nyame the chair fiada nyoma OSP no say akoso nyina no on MPA papa na no kane no
sikani mu edu
yewura kan ai ofuriata nyoma akoso nyina no afa na obi wadaroma won so aben wo sa abianim no e ma ye entity ani adesua ifiada.
Because in relation with releases on National Cathedral.
And I'm saying that if you had a Yami ya Duma, Sanko Nebidi, they met me a can't check and for that time say 20
and it or one etikopo. In your mind here, sorry, Diana Hamilton at Nasi. Fantastic gospel musician. And
Holy Spirit filled.
Now, Holy Spirit filled, it's a giving. So, a Pentecost neighbor. And it's a giving. It's a giving. Holy Spirit, I'm about it saying, nice. Ain't it, Emrena Subio? Emrena Subio. Mimi in the
Kwasiada.
Oh, Kwasiada.
Pacho you.
Wow.
Kwasiada.
Now, this year, Accra had a year anyway.
ICGC Christ Temple.
Oh, Christ Temple East. Oh, wow. Last year,
nice.
Awake experience.
Yes, sir.
But why are you? Yeah, you've done very, very well.
That's it.
In a way, edition being
11th year.
Oh, you've done it for 11 years.
Yes, sir.
Running.
Yes.
Wow.
Running. We had 1 year break. COVID
year, no, 2020.
2020 there.
Yes.
Oh,
no cry you 2021 2020 near ICGC Calvary Temple. Here we February March na lockdown.
And lockdown by that's true. It's 2021 moment. Wow. It's been great. I mean, so we share back 11 years ago. And there, what would you say?
Nyame papa ye na adom ye, the goodness of God and adom ye. My miss ye betimi aye 11 years running and afibia nyame hye when you nyam o my theme o my nyum o my eni onyam daddy and adansidi a eba no and ye ade a epushi yen my ye ne more.
But obviously, I mean, 11 years ago, and even what you did last year, you can see a huge growth.
Yeah. Last year, and you start to say you count, throwback to 2014. You start to say na me share videos, me share halls, na we share your growth now. Even movement I am make here and the chese nyame ne ye di ne ye. You start Ghana has started National Theatre. First edition. National Theatre. By the second year near the Kumasi camp.
Oh, okay.
It's here ya Accra Kumasi. By third year no, ya ntimi anko National Theatre near call Calvary because na National Theatre ntimi ye. Tie Calvary second baako mienu eno so anko ye because now ya any about Perez.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Perez for 2 years. Wow. And last year, they call ICGC Christ Temple East.
And why you be UPSC? And I only UPSC.
Minye UPSC da I. Minye UPSC da. Yeah, call Perez and na EPSC ko UPSC. Na in the end, they call Perez.
I think Christ Temple East a perfect venue.
Perfect venue. Last year, ko you be oba ebiano. I feel ka see ko ha na ne niachi. Parking no a great. Dinosaur. Baby out tibiano. The sound is great. The people are great. Dr. Otabel Nyamin proper hands-on man.
Okay.
And the
last year Nipa Bear saying
5,000.
Oh, you filled?
Oh yeah. And no cry no is because Dr. Otabel on my paso one bakumpo. And he was very emphatic on that. Say bro 5,000 no. Yeah.
5,000 unya obia by.
Ebia nye kwayama just because na yama.
Wow, about to do a concert in Ghana and have 5,000 people attend, that's massive.
That's massive.
Really, really massive. I mean, maybe we're a prophecy. 5 years from now, they will say it was stadium.
Amen.
Was say it was stadium. At least 40,000.
Sir.
But be out bomb massive.
And soon you may about
40,000. And I say no Pentecost for one crowd meeting. Wow, that's nice. And this year, why the war bill and so for this year?
Me da say Accra dear no nyame adom so afi e di sunyan aka ho.
Oh, yeah, three
cities Accra, Kumasi na sunyan. Ti Accra no Pastor Joe Bicham. E was so Kofi Owusu Pepra.
Okay.
E was so Kwekutei. E was so and a team eternity and so also and I mean so me was so but
that's for the Accra one.
That's for the Accra one.
Kumasi the enebe da ben.
Kumasi the following week Pepper 23rd.
Kumasi.
And then Sunyana is the 2nd of March. Back to back. And
for more share on YouTube, you would see the artwork, beautiful artwork, awake experience with Diana Hamilton, the one with Pastor Joe Bicham, Kofi Osupepra, and Andriana Oye and Papa Kama Kwekutei and so on. And this should be the Kumasi one. The Kumasi the end no.
Cindy Thompson, Anklatu, Mabel Ochre, and Akwami Jedu.
That's beautiful. That's really beautiful. And the Kumasi the end no you are not fair the
Atre Sunyai.
Kumasi the end be Asqua COP
They Bantama.
Where would they call Bantama?
Bantama COP. Bantama COP is the biggest auditoriums in Kumasi.
Sunyan the end be Usbet Hotel. Oh, that's beautiful. And they are known so
2nd March, Kwame Jedu be there.
Sunday Asari,
Emmanuel Awache, and Abra Kofi Sapon.
ACP Kofi Sapon. Oh, that's nice. Wow. In the Accra, the end say, Obi particular, Obenya be wahin.
Pacho tickets no Obe you see short code *725*8080#. Okay. Star 725 star 8080 hash. And yes, sir, say Okobachona total, Airport Shell, Dansoman Shell, Cantonment Shell, Ewosu, Tema Community 8 ne 11, also Road in Shell, no, and also Ubenyebi, Hacho Shell, so Ubenyebi, and ICGC Christ Temple, so Ubenyebi.
It is a call for saying
Pacho standard no Accra standard near 120 Ghana, double near 220, and VIP near 250, and family of 5 no air 500. 500. Pacho you.
Oh, okay. A family of 5.
Pacho I.
This year is a live recording.
Pacho nyame aduma.
A regular feature.
A regular feature. I know him. Yen shedan so nka say. Yeah, live recording. We are ready because in nyame. It's me the baby ba. Enti no yen share adwen say yeah kwa live recording. But yen nim say nyame no nyambe daddy and we need to capture it.
Yeah. I think one of the big ones na nyansabua kwa nyame. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really beautiful. I think you've done well. I mean, 11 years to maintain an event in Ghana, that's really massive. Why are there? What's your sorry name?
That's it. That's sorry in sense. So Enra we were able to do a courtesy call on the general secretary, and that was very good. I mean,
and I think one of the years we be UK and
Pachawai October ya me be UK. Me be UK October 5th. In fact, I feel we know a theme you move. Pachawai. Nyame say we should break camp in advance. It's in your theme no ntinama we are getting out of our comfort zone. Ama ye niama kese a nyame die nyunyam. No sit ni papa ye any embeko ni nimpa any ebeko his presence will go with us. Inti ama we are making these bold steps. Inti no September 27th Yame adoma ye New Jersey in Soka.
Oh wow. Wow. It is from the US of A.
US of
New Jersey.
Yeah.
But you do UK in New Jersey.
Because UK October ya the UK be September. Amen.
Wow, this is fantastic. Personally, obi a why na dwen say obeba, obi a won decide say obeba na oma e den na obe catch ni pakọ finally.
Ne me catch ni say a work experience. Sometimes we say ya ma media grow. Yen call these events en fa any kind sa na eko. Yenim nyame ya genedi. Na oni yen wa pam. Say money din so he will draw men to himself. Enti no ye pagya ni din yenim se okasa nkrofo na me twem aban wo no na oban so obehya ni wenu nyam wa brabom na obetre wa hyem empire me board this year kachera de say like Jabez onu nyame ontre ma hyem obekasa happen or see you've dwelt on this mountain for too long now break camp in advance enti ade aye kwenu ye be a move of God in ways we haven't experienced before na ebeya me yase uniho na sa move no beba onka ho enti come with your friends, come with your family na yenye na if you see aya say enye ne ye wo nyina na ba video so hu ne later no enti and you can't afford to miss that enti ne abusuafo ne nyina amra na yen hye nyame de
ye sha say time ben
pacho no 9 apro na bi
4
p.m. pacho you on Sunday
see other way
obi anso nim say oba experience yen onche by 8:30 ni apon by 8:30
oh 8:30 na performances in
na ye
na also perform here
na perform by 7 na me na stage
oh sir
yen chekra so shall line up no enye too long but
I think one of the things I made this year following you on social media is you've done a lot of humanitarian projects minim what informs your choice of philanthropic project away
me da say asema me nyame aka maka kire me won say me nye friends and family intire nyame ntutuma na mon see na omuhia the people that truly need the help no nyame fire so na yetimi aye nhirama wo na na nwanwa kwan ya fa so a nyame maye nkrofo te se o ma yesi o school fees so university say me answer me phone free UST for admin and I'm say obi o yes smart but needy mom frame me na me nhwe se me hodin be so a me hwe no. And at every point in time you were at least 2 people show mo university at tech for, and we don't even mean share mu biada ye me ho an so ma bring me video na ye de ato se omo da se ana bibi na nsen ya ye called Dodo Tamale Oti region na ye commission a 5-unit classroom block. And I tell you kind me fa so me hu sa me ne me husband na ye share Pentecost for Missions Week. And I hu say hinterland prior to that na ye be ya do ya isan me team ni sha. We didn't know where to go, we didn't know who to go to. Tiene na makra Kumasi yakwa bi ansawem. And we felt that there were people in the hinterland sir ombe here. Inti yeshe Missions Week no na me de tuma kuma so say yam fra Pentecost head office na omumwa ye na say e boho ti me frɛ I am the office. Also we have a lot of communities omu here boho na some mray sika momray the bill will pay and you do it. Ti ani omu ye boreholes no. Then one day me nam social media na me say efia man kwanta makro of adom ni social media handle or the school be at one kwala another form and no more tro wo form ebi wo dua ase classroom no da mutim kwa na ebi uncompleted me friend also ebi kwa de omu ni classroom ni bi ene kama kuma na me see ebesi school na ma wo. This was about 3 years ago. Nyame adom yetumi asiere I didn't know inti yetuka ko share ye ko ye foundation
fully sponsored by the foundation.
That was the initial plan. And then we had a company, Adom City Estate, who said they were going to fully build it. In the end, almost halfway any to us.
That's beautiful. That's really beautiful. Wow, commission
and saying.
Oh, that's good. I mean, that's really good. That's really good. My idea. And the foundation has come to stay.
The foundation has come to stay. It's been around for a while. I don't so Emma Bia say experience. Usually near war a special ticket a friend of the premium ticket holders. Sankrofo omo advertiser tickets no crowd because as it doesn't even come to us. Jepe near the foundation straight. It's something for no friend, no mind sika. We deliver the tickets to them. They come to the event. They have their special parking. They have their front seating. We value everybody that comes for experience, but we appreciate these people as well for the support they give the foundation. Plus, VIP tickets. Your real events now. Proceeds are a batch, and yet they bought it and Hamilton Foundation to do the things that we're doing. Premium tickets I catch on some free and number 054-690-7473. Nipas an offer when him say boy the Hamilton Foundation.
Hey na yesi him
Anyo. This me ko be school Diana me duria almost me merade me baya. Almost see me hima. It was a beautiful and a pleasant surprise.
Wow, that's nice. In a way, baby, I must see school.
Pachawai, Dodo Tamale.
Oh, okay.
Dodo Tamale. It's one of the most fulfilling things I have done. Fulfilling things I just
done well.
Wow.
Done well.
Sir.
We wish you very, very well.
Thank you.
In school dining.
Pachawai, school dining. Pachaw, me bow her interviews as CA. My sister Celestine Donko.
Celestine Donko, yes.
And I say or top 10 VIP tickets. I'm our listeners.
Oh, okay.
Or say on Celestine. I also Celestine Donko fans. I mean, now show you so. Me mouth announce it. Or say or top 10
tickets,
10 premium VIP tickets. So
VIP
250. I'm kind of cash. I mean,
wow. That's real love.
It is.
It is. To say Ghana musicians, we
have great relationships. You have to be in there to see the love, sir.
True. Celestine Donko. I mean, sure. Only you can tie a oh, nice. In the way, Ekosiisen here for 10 VIP tickets. 10 VIP ticket. And as we do always, we know
thank you.
Na wa utie me unya kwan number na busy. Nyame adum na unya kwan bam. Me busa 1 or 2 questions bi we ano you have a ticket for yourself. And I'll do it immediately na fe yetimi atoa so. Ansa na yeja dine kwan na wetimi akọ Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. It is 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. Any of these 3 numbers ubit me afre 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. Ofrea yebit me afa. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Udin the same ukasa free.
I friend Martin Katafi Nungwa.
Martin O Nungwa. Bengad Montro names nema me why. Ede Martin O Nungwa. Good. Nungwa hwa na watna.
Hi.
Diana Hamilton concert no battle wa hin. Ye na wen.
ICGC. Christ Temple.
Christ Temple de hin. Christ Temple de wonka.
Tishu Rasta Road.
Okay. Enti what your full name na yeden?
Martin Osei.
Martin Osei. And the ID card so.
But why?
Okay. Enti eya na waba u VIP ticket wa why?
Okay, me that.
And then I'll be catcher Diana Hamilton and it's Celestine Donko. Oh, he's off. Oh, too bad. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me patron why
well, Maxwell Fury.
Oh, kasa free.
Me currently I was Spintex example.
What Spintex?
Yeah, but try.
Artist be performing Sunday. We apart from Diana Hamilton. Why be na unim?
Definitely, no.
Yeah, from what saying?
Bring your name. Teresa.
From was away amount VIP ticket on the one child win a VIP ticket. VIP ticket. And also nipa na e friend Dawson in the went to me and try no away VIP ticket in the standard na was from a pacho ma memfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Pacho udin the same kasa free.
Me Solomon kasa free by.
Who name your name?
Solomon Abuaje.
Solomon Abuaje o pan ya.
Yeah, I was.
Okay. Artist performing Sunday when apart from Dinah, why be you performing Sunday?
I saw Pastor Joby.
Pastor Joby.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Inti wecha o ticket back on ewa why?
Like you.
Yeah, that's it. Good. Ma yem fani pa foforo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Udin the same kasa free hin.
Kasa fi Chad me di Stephen Kwabeka.
Chado, you're from Stephen Kwabeka. Oh, okay. Okay. Event no date ben na eba so.
Event. Also March, but I forgot the exact date.
Event never so March.
Yes.
Okay, me that say. Why me em fani pa foforo. Okay. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Pacho udin de say o kasa friend.
Ima.
Ima bo full name o kasa no from ano so kakra.
Emmanuel Kwabna Botwe.
Emmanuel Kwabna Botwe o Madina.
Yeah.
Okay. Diana Hamilton concert na crowd e na eba so da.
24th of Sunday.
About 24th of Sunday.
Yeah.
And no date when no. Okay, what do you have to I mean, funny and I think it's good. Say you busa questions we na or more enim the air cost on me. So far, you nipa saying nipa 3. Nipa 3 na win ticket. 3. It is 7 more to go. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, I'm from
Jansa wo kasa free.
Ubajo kasa free awoshi.
O kasa free awoshi.
Ubajo.
Okay. Enti we Diana Hamilton concert no why bebre over the years. Where your edition bang this year the any edition bang.
Where fifth edition.
Me da se me emfa nipa foforo why Ekosiise is high Asempa 94.7 FM 0302216545 216546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa chon why
From Emmanuel, I'm refreshing.
Emmanuel Day. Emmanuel Tay or Teshi. Okay. Diana Hamilton concert no where your edition been the Abasu this year no.
What don't you
say Diana Hamilton experience concert no. This year the any edition been. Why am me say this year the say why am for so many years. Say me nti o say Hello. Yeah, Otemenka.
Yeah.
Me say concert na ye ka ho asemi this year de no edition ben.
About Sunday.
Right. About Sunday date here ben. On Temenka na. Hello. Ontemi nka ye and sign free bio why unya ya na yetimi afa we Ekosiise nso ni ye wo VIP ticket 10 ayeche so far 3 ko ma ye nhwe de aka no. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa cho udin ne bebia wo kasa fi
me de fa force me kasa fi kutuba bi
Ifa force no kutuba bi.
Yes.
Good. Ifa ma me musa the same question this year the edition ben
11th edition.
11th edition, yeah, that's it. In the way we need ticket, right? Yeah, now ababa beji, yeah, that's it, papa. Ekosiise is high Asempa FM. Yem fani pafo for good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patron wine here.
Obi, this is Charles Quatin.
Oh, Charles Quatin, Adenta.
Adenta, please, yes.
Okay. In the first edition of Diana Hamilton experience, no, not a year, baby. First edition, no.
Hey, first edition. I think 11 years backwards. So that would be 2016.
Martin, so again. Calculating here. Hello.
Yeah, Obi.
Calculating here. 11 years ago, yeah, Dabe.
11 years ago from now, it's 2014, sorry.
2014. Into who ticket? Why? Just Quatin.
Yeah, that's your regular contributor.
Yeah, Charles Quatin. Yeah, that's a pan. I mean, sure.
All right, thank you.
So far, we've done how many tickets? 5 gone. Yeah, 5 more to go. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me pacho udini baby how
FM Richard Napo. Mega free.
Okay, Richard Nyako, artist I performed this Sunday apart from Diana and Pastor Jobi Chem. Why be on the Etonium this Sunday?
Kofi Sapon, DSP Kofi Sapon.
Make a Sunday we Accra had you.
Oh, when the amount.
Okay, Mate. My main find the powerful friend. Why? Yeah, that's it. Ekosiise saying a high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me patron wine here. What's your crossing?
Sando.
Yeah, you can say radio bell man.
Sando.
A day in Sando. Santos.
Francis Anto.
Oh, Francis.
Yeah.
Francis Day Anto.
Yeah, Ando. A-N-D-O-H.
Francis Ando. Good.
Okay.
Good. Yeah, and now me busa say apart from Diana and Pastor Jobi Chem, artist maybe on Etronium this Sunday.
This Sunday, Team
Team Eternity, thank you.
Yep.
Until you have a ticket with us. Why?
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
that's Papa Panyamin Shrao.
Thank you very much.
Thank you too. Thank you. And we have, okay, maybe we'll pick the last call.
Wait.
Now, good afternoon.
Your call has been put on hold.
Hey.
Please.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Maybe I'll try here.
Emisa.
Osei.
Emisa.
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 Mawanu so na yentie udini ye me pacho.
Emisa.
Emisa, the full name near the Emisa Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeffrey.
Okay, Emisa Jeffrey. Oh, Kasafre hein.
So
Madina. Emisa Jeffrey Madina. Very well. Intima Yerenhwe yabo Team Eternity, yabo Pastor Joby Chem, yenim Dinah Hamilton. Artist baby on the Etonium this Sunday. Urefi. Anyways, remember any call. Oh yeah, my last call. My another question. Event no baso wa henfa. Yeah, but what's the name? ICT today.
ICT Temple.
And then Temple. No, but I will party. I don't think you deserve a ticket because you're okay, kind of. Me pacho. Ma, Chum, let me do a final one because of this ticket. No, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho, why ni? Aha, afi first oba yenya any. First oba yenya ni. Into okra de me musa question. Who ticket ewa ha? Why?
Thank you.
Who ticket to her? Yeah, that's papa. Why? Yeah, that's it. Udin the same.
Osabuti amabusi.
Who Kasafre?
Kasafre Temani Town.
Temani Town. Was it Osabute day?
Lisa.
Osabute Lisa. Into who ticket? I know abeje. Why? Papa. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. It's been beautiful. Dinah, we wish you very well.
Thank you.
Celestine Donko Swase for the support.
Yes.
You know, for this amazing concert.
But Tinyame Aduma Kwesiada by the 16th of February. Nyamisha, Ewesha ICGC Christ Temple East. Pachomida Sibibre for the support. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Se utie na wadwentra 0548 449 443 523 0548 443 523. Ye WhatsApp number enono ma yentie we emra ye ba de aka no ye de to so stay with us.
Di pepper perko na di perko
Africa Queen
say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now why non pair the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I will drink near. Now what to papa no preko? Africa Queen mackerel. The way show no keke.
No pankwa. Mikuno say, oh sorry ate. Oh see a fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa will soon go home. And this a what ye dear. And the journey tastes the extra. Oh, top papa no prepon. Africa Queen mackerel. Shall we no more keke? Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to yet.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my Brahmin chain. In my Brahmin chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwan mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye o enti sesa dia ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Frelmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya binsu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and na battery shop bi e waswame mazin amakom Macro Junction Efika swako Winneba Junction Swedro Magasi takwa de Asempa bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on put that day.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I done me you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache, Fre 0544338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Season 2 Abelandi say bam! Real life stories, real life struggles. Kasano ye more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje as guests share topics. Showing every Thursday and Friday 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded Season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan. Showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the MyGoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, Asempa na bo. Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba Obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a otie no ma yenna mu nyina asene mama kwaba emfa momra Asempa FM eso and then sembebre na wo habedwafo no ahyase eba achemda mrahye bedwani abekansa ewa hadada enche mo betene nka mo messages nso bebre na aba meba abekan amamo ye WhatsApp number ne 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 odo messages ne ba ye bejemre akan ba ansana no ma yeni nkomo kakra mo amo pensase ato o asase opesi esi wo dan ma wo ene nioma keka ho bebre this year the medical akase we want to help you our listener into say show no tumpon a wa utie no nso no e wo say tumpon and we are pulling everyone along and say what see when so say this year afi ne be kwa awieye na wato asase na wasi wo dan a we want to help you into obehwe throughout the year. Those are some of the things I be nioma be add value to you in the shall say with beginning the year right series no powerful speeches from our speakers, and we purposed in our hearts say opportunities a bit to me add value to you, no, we'll bring you all those opportunities, no, and we'll bring them to your doorsteps. In the end, you need rise up real estate, and it didn't cry even prophetic. Rise up in the neoma Osei Humbosa will be this year, no, rise up and do them. Yes, no. Back on NSA Obetasase, and we have a fantastic opportunity for you. And you know, Akwaba na mohonte say.
Ja, Nyankopon adom so ye ho ye pa.
Bibi aboko.
Nyame adom.
Okay, who dini ye?
Dakon Richard.
Oh, your day will rise up.
Sales and head of marketing.
For rise up.
Yes, please.
Real estate.
Yes, please.
Head of marketing.
Yes, please.
Hey. Marketing for the mod dresses say they be wow. Many are also dini.
Okay, but me dear Richard Jito.
But where day will rise up.
Me a site operation manager.
Wow, that's interesting. I think it's better say and Oba into marketing manager they can rise up real estate. Moye day importe.
Okay. Yeah, that's say and now you ne akwenya odi ama say Rise Up Real Estate yambra na yemebo ye dwuma no ho da ubo ewa ha na Rise Up Real Estate ye dwuma ku a yedin sase ho dwa ye ton sase papa ne border form na mansutwi bia nso eni ho na setiefo beka ya last year ana ye promo ewa ya sase wo Shy Hills ana afi Chopoli ahaya na ye sha se efri ye na promo no ye de ba awieye na se de mpanifo so kai se baby a ye kyekere aboa no ehwa na ye jani ntino na say yeba na yede promo no awieye no so beto etiefo anim enu ntino ye wasase e wo Shy Hills ya eno wotema Akosomo road ne so just 2 minutes drive from main road side na wedru yen site ne so na 25,000 Ghana cedis kanititis kano 250 million
assassin born for size ne you saying
me ba 70 by 100.
Oh, when he 25,000.
Me ba trying.
Wow.
Now 25,000 Ghana cedis no kra no. Enam ye promo na ye nti ye se e bia na unya ni na mfa mma. Ye nim se nsuo to na nsuo fom wedding. Enu ti ye mpanifo se bia unya 25,000 Ghana cedis ni na mma. For 5,000 Ghana cedis ye kanititis kano 50 million fa beto ase ni entwa asase ne mfa ma o se wo ahoɔden a wobetimi ahyase se wo ya asase ne so adwuma na ye ma 1 year na de atua de aka no enkakra.
Oh, that's fantastic. Enti me kan say enne no and this year opportunities be saying ye be brain na be bremo in the wokoso atie would add value to you. That dream say ubenya wa asase no, that opportunity is here. We know a Shy Hill so wonim ho a mo a munim Akosombo road udru ba bia ubehu na monkeys bi monkey kra twi mu kra dey adre na omujejina kwan ne ho beautiful landscape no e da from kama e hon from e bo wo ho ne different enti wunya asase wo ho a e na ene nkran na bo mawie because free eyi e frɛ ho kra saying Ufe Michelle Camp enche bia na wadu ho enti abo nkraimu awunya asase wo ho a fantastic investment. And 25,000 cedis 70 by 100, it doesn't get any better than that. In the way they bombarding and take advantage. In the so far, Shy Hills spend a more asase.
Me pacho ye was Shy Hills and ye wo Chopoli.
Okay.
Chopoli no wo tema Aflau Road after Central University.
After Central University.
It's from Central University to baby I land and no 30 minutes drive
30
from
minutes
Central
drive.
University.
Oh, okay. Okay. Eba eno the enka promotion no.
Me pacho eno so ka ho.
Chopoli the eno so ka ho.
Pacho ai.
Eno so the same 25 here.
Me pacho eno range from 30,000 to 40,000.
30 to 40,000. And also mo ma kwan me nipa tuya nkakra.
Me pacho Chopoli the no kohwe na se oni ji ho a utuye half.
Okay.
Na yama 6 months now the tuya half na aka no.
Okay. But Shy Hills then the utuya 5,000
na.
Na yama 1 year.
Now the
tuya pay 20,000 na aka.
Ana utuya 5,000 nso anu ye twa asase ne the amount wo akwenya se obetimi ahye
adwuma
me pacho na wo ye ne kakra na utuya de aka ne so nkakra
nsuo wo ho kanea wo ho
pacho nsuo wo ho kanea wo ho
mansun bia ni asase
pacho mansun bia ni so
mo wo title ni bibia aka
me pacho ai
okay I think medical busa size of land na ma waka e de akire na payment plan no so no e de no sa na say between 5,000 na 20,000 most spread am me 1 year you be divided by 12 and I said me ma ho odin betumi
me ba twan de wa ho odin betumi bia no just say every month bia no say we de kakra eba
sure.
within 1 year there say we but yen say bia a month no chinchina say na say odeba.
Okay, but the other thing is we are site manager idea. Yes. Say ene o de mekwa asase to enye nsase na e wo se nsutobre na me ba behwe. Be wo kohwe awia na nsuo to na e ho nyina e chaka we na ntesa. Correct land pa.
Yes, yes asase nsukra to a eko.
Okay.
Engineer
enye de be tata so ne bi.
David.
Wow.
Ana mi pacho ye office no. E wo Ashaman runabout.
Assignment roundabout
just opposite the timber market.
Okay.
Until do Assignment roundabout timber market in one. Benkum.
Okay.
Until Benkum no just opposite.
And I'm office.
And your office no.
Rise up real estate.
Real estate.
Udru obi hu signboard wo kama.
Bo hu signboard kama.
Okay.
Now say Obaswa friend number we.
Okay.
0531 511.
Okay.
383.
Sisubio.
0531 511 383.
Okay.
Miss about different number. 0531 532 383. Miss about subium.
Okay.
0531 532 383.
Wow. Okay, different number be so the back ho.
Never trying.
Okay.
Your numbers ni ye mienu.
Okay.
Pacho de kind no. 0531.
Okay.
532.
Okay.
669.
Okay.
0531 532 669.
Okay.
And after 0531 511 383.
Okay.
0531 511 383. Now what me any edins I was so.
Okay. The first our number now 24/7 obi ho befa.
Me ba trying.
Obi ho befa. Good. Na moye side visit and as munye side visit bia.
Me ba cho ye side visitation every Saturday.
Every Saturday.
Na the atiani say e free yenji sika bia. Enunti no memenda anopa 7:30 pepepe na car no 82. Enunti wuhia yen e wo yen office no wo assignment runabout na ye do akọ site no ukọhwe na afi wani gi hu wi a enhihye bia e se otenase na oni mpanifo ye no ne atenase na ye ne waye nti e free nti ne se obekọ site a ye numbers na ye de atudwa no offering ya ye be book you for Saturday na nyankopon ya adoma Saturday no wahia yen na ye do ekọ enunti mpacho me si numbers ni so biom na wa pese ekọ site Saturday no watimi ene adinsa wo so ye numbers no biom e 0531 532 669 0531 532 669 and afi 0531 511 383 0531 511 383. Now what's me and Rise Up Real Estate Edinsa also.
Fantastic. My dear, I mean Shramo. Why? And site manager and a marketing manager, Madam Wase. Your best science wedding Comobio. Why? We wish you very, very well. Promotion was here in the time, Bay.
Ebacho, ebe ended this month here.
Me patron. To be and take advantage. February, Tremo and one.
Me patron. Yeah, the Nanka, Nyamian Nukuninka promo non kaya dia ended. Okay. But Yenny Nayin say February, the month of love. Yeah. It's near say it's year for Omotie Yache. Ene omo ananka last year no money so adi ho na say omo resolution ni senka o metimi enya asase a omo ntimi enya no ye bie sa kwanya we di ato honom se be ya obi anso ebetimi enya bi.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, Stram, why?
Fantastic.
Ekosiisen so ne. Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Inti honorable kwesi akwa abe cancer ewa hadada oye achim da mrashe bedwani. Inti oba be boy me the discussion segment no abremo. Me wo ensemde bebre na mede bemamo na ansa na nadofonom moma yentie we emra me ba ensemda aka ejuma ebie amankofo aye ba bebo hu dewuro ni nyina na yede ebebremo indi mon twan mesisi asima ba mienu me ba sisi a
Ghana Fui Franco esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabata be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka. One in Roxy Cinema Nedian Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa. If
Bamboo what to say? Maybe so beautiful. Bamboo what to say? And why any CP? Anna him. And Yaminia found Millennium Insurance in the year. Selper Bamboo free Aquentia. Tiseka, motor insurance, Fire insurance, Aquentu, bonds, marine, ni insurance products are Urobebre. Millennium Insurance Brom offices in the year. One crime, not rich. Tema, Kumasi, Kofodia, any Takradi, and Aqua agent Biasa Piti Ghana Hangina. Fresh 0302 766 631 and 0504 394 997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Season 2 Abelland the same. Bam! Real life stories, real life struggles. Kasanu more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje as guests share topics, showing every Thursday and Friday 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan, showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, the storyteller.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Hey, Jenna, life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insio pa na yesta bisa no anton so abobu esan se me packet ya miensa pe me ni thank you emom do fo bia do me wa bombo se se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben ne betima ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close tribel tank hwede ya tro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Kanino na kwanya mefa so age sika frɛ amanone no eja me adwendwen pii na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom sɛ ampa wa mane me sika
me nso me bisa me yonko bi na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ na ne yire nso saa kosi sɛ ɔhyɛ ase age amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG na meje amanone sika o ɛyɛ simple menya ne ntem wonte o sika bia na bambɔ nso wɔ ho anokwa asetene mo ayɛ kama.
I'm found baby our dofo wo wiasimo. Emma mutemu nware. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Wo betumi agisika every amanone intem so aw how bia animu. Say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, Ria, Isremit, Funes, Tap Send, Ana Therapy. Jiwamano sika no abreni abribia intem so was CBG nkwabata bia benwo. Akwa baba hotomo. CBG, we stand with you.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Tontonte yenno nsane efadwen ne efadwen ampa say na nanu nim se brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so se de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwedien kratwe atom.
It's the month of love and we care. MaxBuy, you, our customer, is dearly cherished and loved. That's why we have a very special treat just for you. From the 10th to the 15th of February, come shop at any of our outlets and enjoy a free delicious chocolate bar with your purchase. Spend 5,000 cedis and above and receive a bottle of fine wine, plus a chocolate treat just for you. And if you're shopping online, visit maxbuy.com.gh and simply tell us it's for a loved one. We'll wrap it up beautifully and deliver it with love for free. If you have some questions, call us on 0544-019-552. Don't miss out on the MaxBuy Big Love promo. Spread the love and shop with us today.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my Bramin chain, in my Bramin chain. Come make a download them for you.
starts with the apple. Ecobank apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If January equal see March 2025. What the insurance on some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for Penya Chadia P. Emu fuel coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. Enti wo tedi. One and WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Obeso to out over to me swakwa 15 branches. Ya to apete Ghana no mobia. Over to me suni brokers and agents in the mobia this was. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Bambo Massa special for you for Kaisan Shaka
with Provident man you're covered.
Tuna and some eggs.
So why a jollof muzu?
It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. Are you between the ages of 7 and 12? Do you have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges? Then send us a 2-minute video of you cooking your favorite meal. Serve while you tell us about yourself and send to our WhatsApp number 055-157-5757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is February 14, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Anna smoothie. Papa.
Papana.
Yes.
Oh, Papana, Mama said, you know.
Tuna and some eggs.
So why a jollof muzu?
It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. Are you between the ages of 7 and 12? Do you have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges? Then send us a 2-minute video of you cooking your favorite meal. Serve while you tell us about yourself and send to our WhatsApp number 055-157-5757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is February 14, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Anna smoothie. Papa.
Papana.
Yes.
Oh, Papana, Mama said, you know.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado. Obiba. Ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado. Obiba. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon mene sempa de brane mamba Obi
Mazumu Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogo so a wotie no. Ma yena munyina ase ne yensan ma kwa babio. Make us honorable Kojedu Asare abekansa and honorable Akwesi Akwa on a MP for Oda constituency in the Eastern region. Honorable Kojedu Asare so a former MP wa Denton and a former presidential staffer. And Ramide to manim say a new hotel be a East Legon. A fanko for multiple positions ne doso na omuhia applicanta moteben East Legon. You should be living around East Legon na wetimi abedjuma kama a brand new hotel for kra na roles are available sisia na cook to ju hu di se unimeduane no a na omope chef inti cook and a chef and the secretary you should be a female into a man a bit may apply for the secretary position for marketing and so you pay female then also a ma receptionist you pay female and I assign pay security and the gender specific in the pay security and you pay housekeeping to mention and so maybe both roles need to be a cook chef. And we will say the difference between cook and a chef. Mentimi enyano. Honorable Kojedu has already babuayen. Yepe secretary female, marketing female, receptionist female, and yepe security and housekeeping. When it jehwa friend numbers we mu ba ku CCA me pacho CCA 0243 405 125 0243 405 125 and 0302 517 515 0302 517 515 Mr. say obe friend numbers yimu bia CCA na ejuma na wape ape no ebia na nyame enam we so ebie kwan kese bi pa ena ede amount adofonom moma yen hye so yen discussion segment nyumeku afa ho kan ba kon ene Franco Trading Enterprise. Franco say Opegan had a leading mobile phone accessories and electronic retail outlet or Ghana hanea a Franco Trading phones pa de ye were Nokia, ye were Samsung, ye were iPhones, ye were smart television set ranging from 32 inches to 100 inches. Ye were Franco air conditioner and also no 1.5 horsepower, 2.0 and a 2.5. Ye were chest freezers and refrigerators. Ye were washing machines. Ye were microwave. Ye were blender and a CCTV cameras. And so ye kofa biaba state of the art. Papa biya ye ton. Me pa just say order on nyoma using any of our digital platforms. Me try ye app. So answer call ye website. Ekoko order website near francotrading.com. Open your app ne so a oko Google Play Store or bit ma download it. O de order nyoma ye ma 40% discount. 40% discount. Me pa chow Fre Franco CCA 0246 422 338 0246 422 338. Monso a malaria ene yarea hamo. Wanu munura enkome pa chow me comfort tabia herbal mixture. Amount malaria drew tatashe and a bema opposite which now nice so for male vitality me pacho tabia takum aba amaweno yede honey and a 100% organic alcohol beer in him munshanenso and ope a drone so a boost with immune system me pacho tabia zone care and a wasa wonum and a yem a team Newman Shadan Koye Emma Wa a tabia herbal capsules for 0243 686861 so open no yimu bi atwa 0243 686861 na Nyoma enkwema mema bedwafo na kwaba na afa yenhwe entwa so honorable Akwesi Akwa na teseng
Obi enye. Oh, so I wouldn't hear. Enye.
Constituency BBS wo ho ana.
Oh, constituency there BBN shedansi ho sa na beyond constituency ye wo man.
Yes.
Ayeye mu adwuma.
Yes.
Na wo hwe de ekoso wo man mu enura ne de akoso no a. NDC for research no de. Also, omo ye campaign na nyumba kwa mde ba ye or the Asempa na bu
24 hours
Asempa na bu afi na mati asem no ase eye Asempa no mde aba no omo de Asempa na aba Ghana
asem kese no mde aba
omo de aba to Ghana enya Asempa bia because so far ye nye hu Asempa bia na no ne enne the way ya omo won twetwe de woni ma bi hu no ne ade no be yam hihime na ke pese mom the benefit of the doubt say if you 9 there enka wo mu ntrem nye de omo be ye nanso de ekwei ene ye de sojafo ready former finance minister fie na jakpa ye wura jakpa ya dan say na se bokota ye ja na se miya no ene di kan amu ko ready no video cameras
OSP say or suspected are ready in stage
with jakpa. There are videos appear. Videos appear.
No, that's true.
Oh, there's a videos appear.
Oh, in the videos. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, does it talk about
no, please, let's not.
Maybe if you watch the video, sir.
No, please, I disagree.
Why you doubt the video, or you doubt say
pictures?
Oh, you've seen pictures.
Yeah, the picture be up to baby.
Okay. It being so soldier for be a woman.
But where a video? Where they make a video from the video, no, any who said Jackpa or footsteps. Alcohol or a compound hall can't say call it was staged.
Yeah, but what's the point? Say Japan, what's your problem?
But in what locus? To me, Bain, Japan, is he working with the national security now? Japan on the national security the year Juma. They said the young who say I should have for the call yedo, only security operatives. So that's it, only security operatives. It's the Japan or call ho on the Korea radio. OSP said onim ho he. OSP so onim ho he.
Yeah, but also say OSP ehia obi a they have a way they do it. Enye this way into way you onim ho he.
And on one side say a stage. Yes. Intelligence. OSP asomo kai or say from intelligence or one na say a stage. I put it to you say OSP intelligence no enye papa.
On this specific issue.
Because senior adie koye minimum intelligence crow wa a manity me enya nyina so ka say e staged and ne e wie ya me fi parliament ibe asoja the day wo ho ya ye statement yeah Habib honorable Habib a statement on the floor of the house now we shall response if you no majority for badwa Ghana in the future I will for Ghana me yam hiheme ema Ghana if you na da ye nimi say ya na ebe kodwa but metimi ama the benefit of the doubt between now to time a budget beba no and this is said any business papa bia and that is why they are occupying us with some of these things but emwa because omontina ba mu nche omontina ba mu omonka ba mu we den ya daku bebedu ubefia ba mu na de mu yi enne because of social media and send tie bia no we have the records there enya sem papa ne ekoso enya asem papa ye democracy ya bohoka ya brehu amanfo de omumogya na ye kwaye nim se enka pempeso ye duidie obi abebo ya paso hwese ne Dr. Baumia oji abantu ntentem asundwenti the whole world obiada abonabaso ye de ade ne mamu a boso me pepum nie
yeah but OSP say ohia nipa no abi questions bia no or the bona pine in his left
no asoja for nko ho
me can OSP dia no asoja for the end the OSP so nim ho hwe and the OSP akasa say we declare nipa no as a fugitive
on what basis
odwane
on what basis
from justice
the lawyers no the lawyers ene wo want nsawosudie what chiro mo o ma chiro papa no a o ka no ho asem no former chief of staff owo abamu no owo office no o said the kwase o kosre de ho yade and the current chief of staff ba yi wa ka kire say me wa yare hwe na bibidi na se mu hiame a mo mama so nte responsibly and ko fi abamu nke fa de ho ban and so current chief of staff no wa mana so ati because he was a very longer finance minister in the ABA bibi ba che ba ju so mo be hia no after everything has been said and done no wasa ka kire mo say owahumje ohwe no yade ne lawyers wa ha oni wo won sa wosudie it basis being na ubegina bedwam eka say what declared as a fugitive okofa adan owi adan ensemu a wode atudwa wode board kwadu nyina no enya sefofo bia wu eyasemu a Ghana ye nyina ye nim cathedral ya ka ho asem aka
na SML
and SML ya ka ho asem bia ni ho no mo eniema nan a ode board kwadu nyina na bia ni ho no mo ya sefofo eye den na otwe ma ne fi aban mu ansa OSP no you are a creature of law ye nyina nimu say esign ahoche kakra wo aban any aban soafo another operatives of a government any attorney general ni adinti any ya creative eti woni restrictions bia eti no sisila da pa do wa ba mu na se mba ye ukọ ho eye de na wotwe masansa mi nyina no ye fi abamu ana papa de fi abamu ansa wo sori aye ho dede to because I which antina uya no sen enon ba ye hu se sabi create who say wo independent as say enne no aban bi owo so bia no de wo pese wo behu wote poye ne kan na wo pese udi achire anaso tu hu sa wo betimi akoma koye nhwehwemu no ade na wo twen ya nsemi nya semfofo bia wo enkanye nsemfofo ni enka se okoye no owo ho no akata so no wabutu so okoye no ansa wo hu cathedral asemi yakaka SML asemi yakaka itino ede na ababiom it is so bi baby say OSP you set it up say yemfa which hunting crofo womu a omo ye ken oforiata ebusuafo womu a omo ye ken oforiata adofo enti ombehu OSP no ene ohwehwemu ni wadwuma ye no ombehu ne sen obehu ne say ekrojen
ba wunyini nso say before so beba out abe press conference be say no na ebia wa explore all the opportunities available and we about to the conclusion say nipa ne ye na dwen say obeba
one the lawyer for the dis awoso asem say eba wuni panankasa o kokra no a wo the lawyer for na eko
yes
ense mbisa ne ade nyina no o lawyer for the year no you there baby wo say wo na okasa no be guide o enti a lawyer for the new way dis awoso si de ohia bia no de ohia so be ya no bia no bo de be ma wo ti ube gina pete mu aka say o ye fugitive o ye obi a o dwane ifi mra no okwahin na ye di boy be ye political class na ye wo politics mbeka ya no atum se enne ye neme e ye ono ne de no a e be ya dan no asem bia ye ka no se aboa de butu so a menka se sori me so
kase sorry
yeso because of you so or ko be fufo so OSP no ya kreti e wo ho e bre so no we kwa afufufo be saba de da ho nso e do bi atrim tie bisa ye ho e ye den na bra na ye wo abamu sansami abobobo so nyina no na e wo ho na OSP no went to one among
say there is no statute limitation on crime inti say wa anya ne na no na e no nche say ne ontimenye
and na make sure say it is na no na wa anya na wo ye no e ma obi adwene e ka say much ado about nothing sensem no meet anasa nam ho anka usomu ebe ye ya ka sabre no Ghana fo e ka cathedral wan yo nka ukomu ne ye mu nhwehwemu na ne a ye fi aban mu no e na wo ye bibi aye bibi ye de ye wo ho
Mate, in the former minority mu statement, then they must say, what do you expect to happen? Say, Onyaye in Shishemuna Oyeno, and I say, emaning the declaration say, Ken a fugitive, non withdraws our declaration.
And only one. And I've raid to his house, you know, because as a citizen there, you hear buying bo if you are buying home.
Yes.
A buy boy in a home buying.
Yes.
The fact that your former minister for finance, Emma Obia who can say, Uncle ready the fear, only ho.
The private residence.
Look at the trauma. What they ama if you for ebusia for any more.
Asempa FM.
Why then? Ediana why? Ediana na mukwa kwa hwe. Cathedral ni fie ho na wo.
Okay, me da se mamintie o former colleague honorable Kudwedu Asare we na mama Sofo Charles Osu Akwaba. Honorable Edu Asare Akwaba te saying
Obi nyame me ho ya so ya.
Nyame adom bibi aboko.
Chia etifo.
Etifo je so. The adapt no so ni o.
Obi I'm say ye nanfofo ye nuanom MPP for me who baby
still of more casado do
just mama kroma ye did do yeah because omunya hu hwi oh they haven't seen anything yet
where the kid to him
omunya hu hwi where OSP pen na kasa ho wabe press conference ba kupe o ti ase yoko beba BNI beba national security beba o ti ase attorney general nankasa office so beba it's early days they should stop shouting omunya butre obi anka se obi ye wi ana obi ye kromfo I'm not sure say press conference OSP but yeah wabo or the subuabo be say or your kromfo
no or say or your suspect
yes tinka suspect there you can say your suspect there now here o de wo hu eko
yeah
na nia wonim fa asem no ho no na wakwa akochirichiri
yes
you tro wanu nsem na say bail ni ebe bail wa na ye bail wu na say case no ba bia ye de be fa no
ye de afa
na ye de afa tianka no ano no ana me boa
eno ano no
timi hu dede ne
ye dede ne say OSP say abrantie no edwane na odwane afri emra enim
yes
abrantie no so na lawyer force say onwane no mo de letter akoma OSP a medical report
me bana metie oni omahini and I disagree with omahini on several reasons for several reasons because it's like as was something personal against the OSP.
Oh no, I'm not sure.
No, to go ahead and say Jama na drinye Juma o say Bibi.
Oh no.
Oh no, I heard it, Obi. Bibi something, I say Bibi Hano something. Obi.
I'm not sure say those deductions no will be fair.
And yet deduction, these were words he spoke.
Oh,
please, I heard him.
I didn't hear that.
Maybe you didn't. I did.
Hear that.
Do you understand? It was a direct on the OSP's defense and integrity. It's not correct. Ntimifu say all the long and short of this thing is that Obi, of course, the coincidence of raid, any
press conference,
the timing, and akopeja tensions, ediaba raid there. Me Obi amba out and be claiming responsibility for the raid. OSP by our bed distance ne ho afri ho. Ntino o say enye no it wasn't at his instant and as in the office instant. Ntino untimi fan share ne kon. But hey, say a military for let the military high command and you own up. What issue with them no? Check your way. Because they don't need your kind of saying permission. Yes, to go and raid somebody's house if they suspect something is going on. Almost a security agency and not a security arm of the country state.
Yes.
It is a BB that's a call or more intervention. Do they need to come and take a person from any political party before they go and do
not
it?
From the party,
yeah,
from the owner of the property.
No, and I mean just say nobody knows the circumstance that led to that raid. If you want further information, soldier uniform na no mushe ananeboa.
Yeah.
So check with the military high command whether they have any information regarding whatever has taken place. And your press conference issuing of statement in parliament way that a solve that issue because say omo that authority to enter the house there. Me no ye ni can't because we don't know the circumstance in him what the real issue that got them there. In Tia, Omuko peace have place for. Tia, no, dear, please. Yeah, non-starter. But with the OSP's issue, you and I don't know the details. And for
the details have been put out by him.
Or no, do you think or the BBR everything? And then Sanka on your investigative body crank. They will reserve some. For public consumption. What you say? So definitely, more and more say, hear a certain information. Go make some moves. Now we some additional information. One volunteer in that press conference, rather than to sit here and speculate.
But do you think, and so say, in declaring will be a fugitive? You know, say it's a serious idea.
Yes.
You don't make that declaration based on and leave out certain information to the Ghanaian
according
people.
To who?
For example,
according to who?
No,
Mr. Bissau, now who can know what is the premise? What is it predicated?
The premise, and it's
law ban a mouse, you know.
Yeah, but there has been additional information. I just said there was correspondence between the OSP's office and the lawyers of the suspect. In this case,
you trust the lawyer's side?
No. If the lawyers have sent you a letter,
how did you know? Say lawyer send a letter.
Oh, no, so there is.
How did you know? It's a question.
Everything is on the
how
correspondence.
Did you know? Question. I mean, Bissau direct.
But on the face of the letter, letter. Oh no, as a journalist, I've intercepted letters. No,
everyone.
And now you expect me to put that out? No. But the letters are here.
Yes.
What I'm saying
is, OSP then I stamp also
received also from on both ends. But what I'm saying is, if these letters exist, now say Oma attaching medical report, one would expect say in the OSP's presentation, so and so medical report came. But from your investigations,
according to the OSP, say there's also a correspondence. The
lawyers they can say indefinitely, but that letter is not out. I make say those information on that letter and the facts. Okay, who say hospital.
Why they can say there's a letter like that?
Say indefinitely. OSP the kind.
Wonderful. Yeah. Until you trust say the lawyer what the letter now lawyer no a presentee no a free lawyer no hot to the OSP. You trust that. But you don't trust say OSPC could another letter say or say baby or corner only available indefinitely. You don't trust that one.
I have no basis not to trust. But my point is that information is not out.
So if it is with him as OSP, now say no the Juma, what is your problem? If he's working based on that information that he has, and on that basis he says say the guy he's declaring the guy wanted, what is anybody's problem? Because he claims he has such a letter. Indefinitely now say
say onim time or beba. Like onim time or beba.
Indefinitely no just said afibo. That is what it means. Mean ba afibo. That is what it means. Now your OSP obet now will be your suspect. I can't say mean ba afibo. Now why you did now.
But subsequent to sa letter now OSP say indefinitely was the later correspondence the lawyers said based on the doctor's advice from what I report doctors they can say by March in the lawyers they can say up a date with almost client now on fixed date in the month of March.
But you are talking about an earlier letter. This man too is talking about a letter or no just say determines say the person is not showing up indefinitely.
No, indefinitely the end was rather earlier. In your kind, it was your 31st January the and as February letters no. In the February the end the year came. Indefinitely the end was the earlier one. And the man OSP Okay, 31st January. And then OSP responded on the 5th of January, 5th of February. And a lawyer says I responded on the 7th of February. And that's the chronology. Yeah.
Obi, let's let the man do his work. Period.
Oh, I agree.
Yes. Allow the man to do his work. He doesn't owe you and I any methods or the year the Juma. Once the Constitution and your friend saying
the OSP Act,
a man, it covers him with the strength to do his job. Your man in the Juma.
Okay.
What you say?
Okay.
Because like I said earlier, on the ball be a cron for. What you say? On fa crodon and to be aso. Or se brabe you are no. Asa, into banao be you are no. Na emrano chese asema obeka eto asum intino emrepamu no ye hia obi omu a ye be san frau ana say there be say ne ya then the case moves.
Okay.
What you say? Ben kasa say o yare ana say if for some reason you can't make yourself available, but we don't have the full facts.
Okay.
Do you understand? Okay. And this is an investigative organization. Sabi, they kind of saying access to information. And I said the link or the information. I'm finding in a press conference back when I be here. Do you understand?
Yes.
Please, let's allow him rather than to start healing the man's legs with all kinds of disparaging words and making, massa obia dibonia. That issues here, my brother can I have 4 issues here.
Yeah. National Cathedral, SML.
The facts
the other 2 near there.
I'll check for you.
Okay.
SML, ambulance. And I think ECG say PDS
ECG.
Therefore,
okay.
Massa, emu bia ni wa enye Ghana for enye issue of interest to Ghanaians. Emu bia ni wa, because we are talking about huge sums. What I say, and we have laws in the country here. They disburse Ghana sika.
Yes.
What I say, we know you know Chrome ha, and we call Parliament. Tama, you say some 25 million payment be on this cathedral. You here without your friend say authorization from Parliament. We all were here. We discussed it. Now, yeah, Papa, ni Papa mu no. The fact say ya can't. Now, doesn't mean say me asuna another government will take you over anti. That time they say, like you said, go to mommy you say the patron person the legal line. We say Assembly say it doesn't matter.
Tenure of crime.
It's not statute bad. There is no statute of limitation on crime.
Please let us allow. I am not saying inside me who to me massem. You won't be paying. Time I afraid of Brazil Commission. Ya koka ya asem.
Moko kind.
Ya go here. Ya ndani. Ya ko tra
And be kusuin.
It doesn't matter. You went and sat before the people.
Yeah.
You answered questions. And then intiha. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Intino, please. Say who so
Obiane uni asem.
Obiane uni asem. You walk. But say who so the law must deal with you mercilessly. People should not panic. All right, no. You see, how many cases?
36.
36 per.
The almost like
them
the big cases.
Meet one who pa. 36. 36 no. Ye nyamba ba kukra so yeto.
Yes, na SML ne ka ho eno na OSP hwemu.
It abutre people should just.
But if it's true say papa ne yare will it be fair to declare him a few say Jane if indeed so yare
Ghana hospital what you say Ghana hospital prisoners na egu various prisons no omo yare a ye mfa omo nko Togo ko hwa omo Ghana heya ene ye de omo koto nti wo yare a Braha. Who are some ewoha. So bring yourself. What you say? Betra na yen show woha. Yen show woha so na yin semano. Ni yen hu say who song Ghanaians, I know them. Assemble shots here who say do crazy one ya who can anymore. The same people will come behind you strongly. Because they are not that heartless. I say, oh, you are read. Papa, Chikata.
Yes.
Chachu. One quarter prison.
Sure.
One yare.
Oyare.
Huh?
Oyare. Eventually, Omanpeniko for Padem.
Yes.
Yeah.
And here be also by yare wahana. You hear o situation now. You bet me a pardon one now you bet drop charges and I say bibia. They are drop. So come and show that your friend is saying then you who say you don't have anything to hide. But you don't far now do dano your man now let lawyers are responding. Now as they are shielding you away from facing the law there. Then you are not making yourself any
very well. It was a messy about her, but Pia Wakunyani Brase Kakra na so for Emrem, I think it's fine. Na so for Emrem good. Inti for more NTA press conference no endeno on Kenneth Nana Yao Kuntun Kununku Ofori Ata, former finance minister, the OSP and said the special prosecutor has signed an arrest warrant for Kenneth Nanaya Ufuriata, former Minister for Finance. This suspect is wanted to answer charges in respect of several charges, including the following: 1, strategic mobilization GRA contract, and Bibrina friend SML, any GRA contract, termination of ECG BXC contract. Oh, okay. Hey, sir, ECG BXC way acho. Yeah, on meters, I remember this contract, but National Cathedral payments, ambulance procurement contract. Which of them? Is it 375 ambulance here? Yeah, 307. 307 ambulance. And tax refund account utilization. And also cases no. The OSP did not raid his house on Tuesday, 11 February 2025. The purported raid on Mr. Oforiata's residence was staged, or at best, an imposter action in an attempt to court disfavor for the OSP and to derail the investigations. In the OSP conclusion, say a raid na ye kan ho asem either say almost TG and I say imposter be the coin say be OSP we can be say we anka na in the OSP say no and the coin say no. Mr. Oforiata is a fugitive from justice. He may either return to Ghana voluntarily or the OSP will enforce his return into a pay or beba wa ma OSP ne be kono ye we are meba Mif and Mustafa Hamid and so dear ewa and also 1.3 billion Ghana cedis. Hey, remember Baba Kaya no so details. So for Akwaba
lawyer Major so and they what's it what address it
and me call court
we would on tumamu Major so bro
Edanya me ase me busa honorable said the adapono so ni o e won so the same thing the adapono so ni
dedi kan to me nyina awura ene onyame a wo soro
yes
na humo bro na so yen so ma enkwane ahoden e wo ho ma hia me nia pani kwasi nia pani kojo so ha vadomina ho fe ya tie na Ghana for ahwefo ne tie for so ya chia o mina
yes
onyame de emre ne na to bibia ntina wo Ecclesiastes house there are seasons and times for everything that crime there any expiring date but in some Ekosiise there are more questions than answers say yeti hay obi be owura ha na say ye mi sense wo ye fine na ofuri ba enti say ka so obi na suma obi a say dey a e betima tracy ana meboa soja fo no ba ho a soja fo no ba no pa crash mu free hin ba e more ready ben. No more say OSP small man. Do we have that?
No.
And we don't have that. And I said I could you come in your dream. Armed forces na okrum hell. We only have to reach the family has to reach to armed forces can say command. That you who say soldier for no eba. You were 5 billion on Greater Accra. Southern Command is in charge of Greater Accra, Eastern, Central, and Volta region. I mean, you who say soldier for Biaba. You who need person say Benton and on my befias some more demanding for this. Because of the security agency, the who say BB cost na say, who said Betima how minor, on Betima boy room. DNT on bar, on Betima find out. Easy. They can equally go to armed forces here. Our Mukwa. On board in Kwana, some years soldier for Kwan. Some years soldier for Kwan there. Some are right under the law. Some be called police. I call report from me, I just uncle for the NT on Befio. Till where the who said they be home. In fact, OSP, same run or the age, man. Nemra no Bubiswana.
Up until now, no.
So, Asempa anyhow. Crow, if you're young, company for say to your dream, I bought that dream. Tis a 140 hour. If OSP under the law, it makes you share the woe, a charge the woe, a prosecute the woe. How much more they living?
Or charge you will be a woe, a prosecute will be a
woe. We went to court.
Okay, that's say John.
Yes, okay. We went to court under the MPP government. Yango court. Executor. So I was in court. And a judgment was delivered. Even though we know dead men don't talk. Man, who press conference? No, we didn't see. I'm saying that dead man who cannot even defend himself was prosecuted. In this country.
No, but parties to start suit, no. Now, OSP versus one versus
versus me.
Versus who?
Yes.
No,
I'm coming. Why na I didn't ask Moko? I'm kujinem.
No, so because we are executor.
Oh, will be.
In the US,
Sana Bekano.
Yeah, but of course I get the point. The real issues no never will be only home.
And me Asempa na wo.
So no executor.
I'm just said na Asempa me Asempa ko be din ko boy. Ya mo me din ho. My name was not mentioned in that case. Me din yawe because when he said me executor. I didn't see Kruma. No, you're part of the MPP.
He was.
And so
former general secretary.
Former general secretary. And there will be Otiase. Yes, one me yin ho no. I will juma bi a waye. I will be fee say.
And
say try ye kura na anu ye wo ho brabe yi wan ho no. Crime na wa commit crime. Has he committed any crime?
No.
Eti me who press conference dey there ho. Ampani for say woni mutrima me kuro ampoma jambi onkun. Woni mutrimu ne ye kan asema ampoma jambi onkun. Eti say onye bone. Na so ye na djuma. Ye friend na we police case be na wom we dede bi anim omra. So oyare na wontimi ma enene wo chena. E so kasa bi ene de mintimi ma. But that's a meeting den. Aba no me yin ho no.
O say omo na match na Sana wa letter ni.
Oh, so man match. I mesre OSP say o man match.
Ah, be OSP say o.
I feel correct me ba.
Me dey me unu me imagine.
Yeah.
Me feel say OSP no. Wanya adwimpo bi say
frakadam.
Aha. Inti no. So say matcha. Me mate. Na mo me di bibi to so a.
The pressure
better say match no wontimi ensan fa another story. Enfamba. Me dey sana na adwin.
Obi. Okay. Me dey o say match no beba. Na say OSP ni hwe na e be yi a. Match no what's that? Say I mean and 12 me wa. Next month ya.
February.
On chairman mbra no me ni ho ano. Enti me hu ai I see Ghana ha. Any yamshishie bi o Ghana ha ne say ye dey tat o mo tata OSP tata obi. Minim say up until now na minim say OSP team tata nkofo krem minim da. Minim da say OSP team tata nkofo e okrem da minim da. And then press conference or yeah, come in himself OSP team that time before. Me that you know himself OSP or in a Juma. Raman who quite saw in a Juma. And he was starting so investigating for Kremo. I check.
Quarter the and the boy.
Bloody young Ponya Kotokra. I dream. Or started so investigating for Kremo. I check Obi and I'm a boy. Or started so to the Franco for Charles Bisi. Any
Charles Bisi. I'm going to declare the wanted.
Yes. The be no say about Charles Bisi the other Central Region Secretary in France. You know, or standing for MP, no, everything. Ekosiisen. O declare me now.
Yeah.
Lawyers come and there and call your base, do baby, no. Emra ye juma. Enti emra na bo OSP ho ban. Emra na bi bo yewura can for that ho ban. Enti mi hu de enti ase e hold press conference. Say yes obi na be ni ho ano. Why? Enti only 2 minutes of obi so me ni ho ano okure mu. Is that what yati ana? Say na the OSP ntimi fro obi so be ni ho ano. Me SML issue. Me maka ho asem wa. Ye nyina ye nim say yewura ye a ya fa no say GR boss. Sapon. Omne auditing no.
Yeah, KPMG.
Sure. At that time, no, or partner. Omne auditing
senior partner.
Senior partner. Auditing a SML contract. No. And no the findings never. Ebe trouble thing. And we be a criminalize SML. Oha. Esu bi me yanwa musu. Meaning crime be an we so committee. Did they say SML has committed any crime?
Not that I know.
Did they say government at TSC Kabia Moma and any cancer or this kind of moment? We offer any babies at home. And to me, who be home. With regards to that one, me apart from the other ones are any public my who ain't come with them. And can you public and come with them? But what the meaning said, against a private audit firm was engaged by government. Say on Koshe Asemnum. Or Asemnum, the woman who you know, or the better bontena. Public can say there be as are buying a sugar and you may be. And John say a full report no or declare a full report no. Adamewa never to mountains in him. At all mountains we. But what you the woman a crime no. You better man discuss it. And so I don't know why say and no cranny friends omra church and whom same woman and can a boni be because I have not seen any crime being committed. But since it said the SML OSP. I feel the end of the Wadan Kakai. Minimda. Wadan Jataburua. Nedi will Pia Bonti and Uncle for Adrian. Nedi any can say or invite. I'm talking about invitation. So they can send invitation by. And send back and forth. You can say
correspondence
between the lawyers no anyone no Ekoswa do be a figure so press conference but now issue this threat ati media me hu assembly wom if you say look until say a better say moja rani will be a vein ye nyina ye nipa na
ba ye de botechi no
ye de boba ye e de boba ye abai de botechi no say we to me to say you know na mo ba ban mu to me ho I repeat it to me or your ho obesrawa
obesan akọ
o hwe ni yi a na watra won chen kakra ne mo so oni na ni yi a na watra won ko benifo se komfo na nhwe ni bodu yanka ne to a wo enka won samu da tie nya to me a yan hwe de to me de eye na mre wo yi ye ni kaso ye ni mre nkaso da wiase e wo yi ye ni mre nkaso I'm telling you, any mrengaso. Obi. And that table not turning. Table no, a tiny. I feel it's tiny and I see will be now to walk come. First, and I that will be now on the one who saw any pan.
Cotody and the boy jet.
Eddie, until say you want Sahanima we. It me too be a me and yamade. Say me better say yes you yachi will be said in Kwakotum. Then I mean free man tia man am there. There be Nembum Assembly Safwa it in assembly day. We should be careful. The edit to me a year. this sissing kofo tieti ankofo na so ye de ye pe as if there's no tomorrow ochina wo ho de bia ochina wo. We were in this country when people were applauding. A chink of one, they were applauding. The rule of law is working. And the rule of law, a city is not the same rule of law that is working. Rule of law is working. Now, doing some form of Kroma, you chilo nyansa. You didn't rub a juma. You post to Niama. But the same rule of law is working. So why? I don't go for a tentium. And I'm sure, sir. Where you an opportunity to the end and no we are cry. No, I don't see, but me have a crown. Of course, I feel crown near my chassis. I say Kofonti, I say for the first time. If you betting Kofo Chroma, yeah, discuss your parliament. Yes. Yeah, discuss your parliament. Now, I bear a national issue because you're a Kanofrata. Or your nipa bro, nipa inaso. Tony, your friend now. As he sure say a science. Oh, yeah, okay, yes, I'll meet much. I'm saying this issue, no, there are more questions than answers. Maybe answers ain't me and Nina. Obi, be bien who are ya. Chance, would this year crabby na your baby be a manakayo. Be bien where you'll be a says her. Yet here in your nipa. And one way or the other, we are losing some relative via na obeying. You know said it here. And I said I make no. I'm being emotional. I'm telling you. Now near my koso. And you could see the skirmishes around it. Now and Nadia. Same and Amona ye fast na ye do be kofaso dia otium. Nipa ne hemfa ne numa yanka kora no. Osusu say redu abitwanity. Ye yanum fa ne numa yanka. I mean, say me always be charging the cry. Oh, even manusi sumuna so. Say mpo ko ba say wa charging of any crime. Say Emran or the OSP kind in the press conference and they said he will take the suspect through due process of law. Na Emran so your OSP never say akoginem say me na me de na benti no me make sure say maka say na why en kwa de court nyintu ne yenko bonutu ana yenko kunu nti me hu de there but if nipa bia o call I say you come on mutiase say power sesa and jese kuru na sesa so obi a betu de tumi ahye ne nsem na obi wa pade ane akogye firi nsem ne ye tata obi ne wuro obi fie na ye kota ye koye no ene de en famra kwa so say fi say ye hia obi a ye ma emra na den enya adwuma na ye mfa tan ene ni bre so den emfa nya de so obi nya bone kra na ene ye be ye tumi dia ye be wusu ye hu kakra mo so hu say enya tumi ye wura mahama bai in fact wasesa nyema ni so kra na ne niam a wo ye nyina be bibi foforo ayesronko na on say odin kamo mu bi eba hey mesre ne say from the speech the maiden speech from Independence Square eba nyina no ni dwumadi a wo nyina no okay Oma enyina no so na enema bi a you do me I do you syndrome na awo ho ache no ni pen so no on hwe se obeja da legacy ni se ono ni pen so na wo see sa de no kwan se politically obi wa ba ban mu na ofiri so a obi foforo ba na aban no nkrofo akwa ni target na all tete omo no ono ni pen so de o ni banka wo yes ade no ba na wo Professor Mills yes but nyame mfa ne currency me gidi say Ramahama say obi aye boni a o kan no Thanksgiving na say even though man ko bi ma me tie no me hwe no abra na me ni kuremu o say onye na giso betata obi a na mbom so obi aye boni a emra ne bedi so for me science so about hobby na fe I think the second issue where enra enso krata ifri o mampanyi asoe the chief of staff in Sashase say nipa bi no mo a enye adwuma wa aban nwumam after 7 December no yensu mo nyina enkonkogu baby abaye topical issue we be di ho nkomosisi a mesre ma adofo no ma mutie yen say moma me kwan na me nkamfo syntax tank emfa emamo say wunim syntax tank ye tank
tank ye di nsuo egum into be hune sisi amanfo dansi amanfo offices ene ade unya bia ebeboa o papa menka ena ada en say unto bibi enche obi da bomodena afi no person text tank ne fa che busua bi o de ma won a o solve won insuo problem. You are giving them access to clean water for a lifetime. For a lifetime. Inti uhia syntax tank ni bia fre 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 baby awo Ghana he bia ye bebre wo bi enne insuo de hawa insuo enhedam flow papa no unya kakra store insuo tank kama na nsuo ni gum inti se Ghana water nsuo ni ma uni problem and the syntax tank a demonstration kone say the only tanker and as the first tanker introducing inner white layer into osha tank ni mu a emu nye tuma se fie ba ase kura ase hu we ni mu ye fita inti ase ye fin pe ubehu na watimi atwitwim kama syntax tank a strong a tough translate solar so say any solar power ya dey was say Ghana ni bia e consider ye build solar systems ni bi ema wo fie wo office one dum so and a high electricity bills eton kwanta mapai was ewia de ye nton once ewia bonkwa de wo hia any system a best store ewia na generate power the amount and until translate solar aba ye wo ultra-modern state-of-the-art solar system me build the amount. Ye di a 10th anniversary this year. And in that regard, no, ye ma kwan si ebe man yoma ye easy. Now so when you reliable solar power system, e wo fie and as wo office. Ye wo flexible payment programmer and on a charge free 49,000 Ghana cedis. Onya ye be ye solar system ni biya ma kama. Good news ne say ye ma kwan se tua 30% upfront. Na the akanian spreading over 2 years amount nefetua nkakra very simple na wonso wanya bi wo fie anase wo office imagine say wo solar system na wo fridge ne air conditioner etwe power bebre no wo de agu solar so na ECG power ne de bia wo bulb ne wo fan ndu be wie ne boso me beso no na wo tue ska ketwa bi e de ama ECG na no nso etimi aboa and then you can say goodbye to doom so and high electricity bills and say hello to uninterrupted sustainable power. Fie and as our office. Please take advantage. Fresh solar, translate solar, 0504 249 229 0504 249 229. Now only one into me in the encomo. Consolidated Bank Ghana CBG the PAPS aba. Now the CBG Kenya ne say NA say Africa ha na opese wudija in another African country mpa se wenya dollars kra edwa no untimi enni CBG HMO with PAPS near Pan African Payment and Settlement System. You can make or receive payment in your home country's currency. Intienne oni obi dija wa Nigeria, South Africa, Kenya, Burundi, and I say Chad. Utia ni pane car ubetimi etua amanaje ewo ni krom sikem se odi sky bro Ghana ha ubetimi etua ma waje no ewo cedis mu ompewe na opeden. It's intended to make trade intra-African trade very, very easy. Anything yakwafa PAPS aba and CBG ena air power sadi. Iti okwa CBG branch biya wa Ghana ha me pacha would introduce you to this one. You register and then you take advantage of PAPS. Unyane bebia. It once how ye jedini what started company. You have the intention of trading across Africa. You need to take advantage of PAPS. Michelle Pa Fre 0302 216 000 0302 216 000 CBG our branches across Ghana bit my boy Remubia na only one wakwa kasa in the CBG kasa we stand with you. This is what we mean. We make sure that we juma na wood deal so person will turn near across Africa will make that dream possible for you. Inti mama yen shanen so mekai messages kakra na fe masan abane de yen second topic no atwa so yen WhatsApp number ne 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yemfa mo nso mo message no. Paul de Suso ewo Worcester, Massachusetts. Ose Obi, can you ask Honorable Akwesi Akwa to do the honorable thing and okay, into Paul de Suso nioma isi ye ewo sa veterans and seminary ye twemu honti ye let's make progress. Ose, please tell him that everyone, including the president of the land, is accountable to the state. And therefore, the press conference held by the minority concerning the OSP declaration of Ken Oforiatta as a wanted fugitive is much ado about nothing. Because probity, accountability, and justice is what we promise the good people of Ghana. No amount of complaint and throwing dust into our eyes will wash this time. Because we Ghanaians will not allow any form of corruption perpetrated against our country to slide. Or say, Reverend Charles is right. It is just a simple invitation by the OSP. Paul de Suso, thank you. Obi Kisia Jebain's agenda is very simple. Target Ken Oforiatta because his own party members are unhappy with him and he won't get any support. Then we can move on to other members and catch Mohammed's eye. But he lies badly. But he lied badly, and we will resist any attempt to cover up his incompetence and recklessness with this kind of theatrics. If any appointee of President Akufo-Addo has committed a crime, the right procedures must be followed to hold them accountable for their actions. This must stop. Samuel Brian Boabeng, Yadase. Obi, I think you are not being fair to Honorable Ken Oforiatta. Where has he complained about the OSP's invitation? Rather, he has assured the OSP of his cooperation and ready to give him everything he would need for his investigation. So what is Charles Owusu talking about in the studio? Nana Amponsa Bidiakon. Obi, fantastic submission by Charles Owusu. Man chase. Oseden meta wechisa bafine form. Krom ha se bejo. Ajia temuda. More fire. Say Obama. Ewo pokwase. Dear Obi, respectfully, who is Richard Jakpa in this current administration? Just help us if you know his current position. We may have missed his appointment letter. We are asking because he led the team, and that makes it a state-sponsored attack. Citizens wish to know. Mame Efia Akuto. Chumne Dominic. Monshe Mame Jakpa wanya position bi wa ban yi mu. Monte, okay. Okay. Oh, na say it will be announced. Especially if it's a strategic position, it will be announced.
More than half of them will be a name of the appointment letter. In charge of special operations, national security.
Let's see if that appointment will come. For now, my producer said, Mamefia Koto, producer said, no such announcement has been made. And on Chester, there is no such appointment. But announcement be my concerning the appointment. Be and your position I was say Omanpenny issue statement on how they are fine. But for now, we don't know of any such appointment. But Mustafa Abdul Hamid, former CEO of the National Petroleum Authority, apparently, a post on social media. Or say, my attention has been drawn to an announcement by the special prosecutor, Mr. Kisia Jebain, that I am under investigations for some alleged embezzlement of funds at the Unified Petroleum Price Fund, UPPF, during my tenure as the CEO of the National Petroleum Authority. As at this afternoon, I have neither received any invitation by any state investigative body, nor have I been under investigation for any such alleged crime. However, I am willing to avail myself to assist in any investigations of the alleged embezzlement of fund. Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid. And Chairman Omare Wadie says, Obi, the statement from Mustafa Abdul Hamid suggests that the OSP is acting in bad faith. Chairman Omare Wadie. Where's the Obi? At least Ken Oforiatta is just pleading for time to heal and then return to face the laws. He has not started crying under questioning. We are all in Ghana and blah, blah, blah. OSP, I urge OSP to use the right procedures to prosecute anyone who has caused financial loss to Ghana. Thank God he's finally recovered from the comatose he was in. Sir Gadus, Uo Anfield in the UK, and Awudiwe Abraying. Obi, is Honorable Eduasari saying he is comfortable today with the military doing civil arrests and searches? Hey, in this era of digital conferencing, why should investigative bodies be worried about engagement with willing suspects? Yes. Osei.
Soldier for no mumbo biatu. Tamo bo bitu cryante o mano. The cobon crofo to your friend say. Techiman.
Yes.
Someone can say anti mano. Please. If they have found their voices, they should do the comparisons well.
Among your comparisons. Okay. Obi, did I hear Charles Owusu saying Mahama is unifying this country just by his utterances? Charles should come again. Collins Arthur. Obi, I root for anything to sanitize our political space, for probity and accountability. But trying to make things look like a political witch hunt is only a poignant reminder of the past where people died for less. The OSP should respectfully exude goodwill, confidence, and alacrity in its investigations and delivery for the public to confidently believe in its office and sense of judgment instead of what looks like a status quo ante. Jomo Ewo Pokwase Festus Ena Odiwe Abba. Good afternoon, Obi. My question is, can't the OSP communicate on Zoom or any other channel in investigating? Again, will this OSP have the balls to... Okay, it possesses currently, had government not changed, Michael Seiram, Ewo Accra, New Town. Wesa Obi, the special prosecutor is... Let's keep it civil na yentime enkai. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Let me come back now for yenhwe yen other issues. First one me shall share with Honorable. Okay.
Now so second one I say what with me and who was not honorable.
Okasa I check. Yes.
The minya Charles Kai and the set text be a Kai say. Mayemfa yewura mahama sema oka keke enkase oka omanabu. In fact, emi nwanwa emi ya and again meka se misuma Ghana. So from enra correspondence a fee chief of staff office buy no Ghana emwache mienu se to
sir. And
you see communication be a edi akire informal say ja oti parliament abudi mu honkomo and say and fire ho NDC for no omoto aba ma ye no they will be there for us for 2028 omo abeto aba ma ye but ure fi say nipa mo pa mo makot na fie dudu no obia wa busua obia wo fie bia ofim ebia bi kura to aba ma mo when the children say nipa ye pa mo nyina no wo ye MPP fo ye fa wo bi say wonya adwuma ntia na Ghana no ya akwa ye say uwie school na yeba wadwuma nko ade a within a certain period no oye party ye woso ni asu ni yana aban ni ntimi nkire mu nienti a wo pamo wo ma ya fa madwuma na sabi ye ya ma na ba be kase ebedru ba bi no Ghana se ye to aba ne sesa eni obia wo ye adwuma nyina wo Ghana mamu no ebedane unemployed we efiri hin ena ebaye reset agenda we be ka ho that abai ka so ba be create adwuma no dem maburu no ne ade na oba ya kakra no a ewo ho akofo nya bi aye no oba be pamo mafim say adenti ye fa wo mo wo bre a na ya to aba na ure fi say appointment wo hoi nya dako ne ade ye process dodoɔ na wo fa wo mo between that period no financial clearance by 3, 4, 5 months before and ya ye ho adwuma bedu sabri iti ukase ye to abawie yansa ye unya wa appointment letter iti wo pam obia na ya masa instructionally in fact Ghana watampo oma bag de ti omo de na ko be November mu
omo de ko November
eni hwehin enkabo mu aye de ba Ghana no eno ne de hin enkabo mu aye de ba Ghana no enkabo mu a then say uye obi a ye fa sabre no a unya Ghana ni unya entitled says of mine no e ma adwuma unso wo ho kwan say ye betimi afawo ana
but say what e be na say abai de botachi de boba no but they would refer you to 2016
the see
obi en lusu na adwuma
maintain so obi en lusu na adwuma
2016
maintain so obi en lusu na adwuma videos are a play up here odra safmafo o kan asem of vetting but cabinet members any cabinet for abayati as say nothing of that sort happened ono kan asem but president amakwan if at 2016 yenim se yeto abawie ekura no ene ye fa mpanifo miensa urado level
yes
NCC boss and a Shraj boss
into the letter signed by the then National Service boss who later became Minister of Youth and Sports say 205 nipebi ye found National Service Office no munyina enkofie na letter be
no a na me hu letter no
okay
na wo hwe ono ne de no a menye privy to nienti a wo yi wo munyina edi 205 but you cannot compare that to say Office of the Chief of Staff ama that blanket order say public sector workers ye form between that period nan yempamu bia ade ba kwa ye me ya en say ira Julius Debra o man ho kwan ma ye de ade ya fa de so
o man ho so no ye chief of staff
ono chief of staff but woni mu say ade a wu yi sebe Ghana for dodo na na benya time bia ma wo a that you ni so ade ehunu bi etimi mem and because I am ya because every ni nyina so e de de he ni nyina so de de he
Asempa
and who reasons some de ba here no a obrodi be ka say e tenable na reasons so de ba here no a e de
o say mo sheda asset trap to burden the incoming government
uba e wo so be ma adwuma etinka ye sheda mpa ye boa wo ni ama ya shase ama nkofo adwuma say ya sheda mpa and I'm saying say sanyema we nyina no enye say ye to abawie ya pe ene ye say ye fa nkrofo omamu a ye be fa nipa wa adwuma mu a ye di kan clear with finance ministry and ye fa the financial clearance wa kire say ampa betimi ama kwa mo afa dipa dodo sei ehun sika ehun aketua ewo ho enu no emma prekope beye busumi nsia asa ya shada ye ho adwuma aye ho advertable hu degro sometimes Ghana ha wo mom ya ban adwuma dodo ni na no eye on contract dodo na ne ye mfa mo permanently etinu opportunity bi basa no a ye makwan ma wo mo awu adwuma ni mu a ye mfa wo mo permanently no ye mo mo kwan kra e me ya absorb wo mo ye fa mo adwuma ni permanently currency akwabonte sofo etisabre no na MPP for nim say omo ba be lose elections ana abaya said yen so be ma adwuma enti abaya na adwuma se ne yese abaya na adwuma se ne yese pepepe send ye John Mahama 2016 on so ye na adwuma se ne yese what ye to abaya wie then so okofa auditor general be si yeso okofa Shraj boss be si yeso okofa NCC boss be si yeso nanka de papem na adwen wo mo trim a eno mo di tu sa na moyi ebi na wo ye trimu a ye ba ye beka se da bi won so wa hyeda na wo di wei ebesi ye kon so tika ye so ye mpren eso ye Ghana for ni na agitum se governance is continuation amembuo no ye toa so the party ba ko da ekọ party for won't be nkasa wo sesa bibiara fechem ade na de bagana ade empa na de bagana na mesu a na mesu emma mmabunu no a obu ho no mu a ye politics a ye emfa ne ho ne de nse wakodu school wa wie school wakosuya de na wofo bodo ho ka wa bompa yesu ogunyame so wanya adwuma yesi ye fa wo no na aban bi ya to aban yi nti sabre no kofie na we enye nnome ene ye de ba ye ho so enda ne nnome e ma ye ho so ebra ye ba aban mu no enkrofo a ye fa wo madwuma mu apart from this top hierarchy positions no ye fa enkrofo bebre ene na letter bi echo rounds Ministry of Health said nurses be near the okay letter no. If that letter is very authentic, our letter they must say this suspension doesn't mean cancellation. So financial clearance number they be a mafa broa. Yentinas nenye hwehwemu. They suspended for the meantime nenye hwehwemu. And my checks actually say nurses be in one my form sabre no. Ya ka say yensam form adwuma biom. Obia eja adwuma ye ya etuaneka. Now, your man be you do me, I do you. Your mind ever be you do me, I do you. And you know be an bro. You be anyone more better bo. Where be fear na take. Where be fear nine take. What quabro swa if you watch it. Sabreno and I make us say. And some my yekenino and ne day no. Social media daroma at the hot train. Nano the empo yetimia ko yini nyina de aba. Nano de ana technology nko de nimupo yetimia ko twini na aba. Na enne te ko twini nyina aba. Ebia na yanka se omo a ye to aba wie ya pe ne mo ma portable letter nti omo nko fie. Because sometimes we kwa dwuma bi mu. Uhu se we no mu de NDC for pa. Enso omo ye Ghana for nkane. Omudi ye ne nyema bia wo mo ye no ebe kire wo se abai na ye ya ban yi ko da wie ye ye nim nkrofo bia ne omo ye adwuma a mo da so wa ban mu aya mo extension of contracts abai na ye intelligence nya adwuma se san nkrofo no mo didi ha enso mo ye Ghana fo ye ne omo ye adwuma and the party for boy sobo the party for e boy sobo ATCSC ya chichire Ghana na yakoyanim na yewura mahama ehye ebo se obeye president amagana fo nyinara enye webi ene ehwehwe na ade we abeyi nipa dodo a declare so obede court no omodoso onobedu asa se ya magana ahyehyehye na sebe utu sa na mo we na utu sa mfuto we eguwie mu a ti Ghana bejo. I have given you the scenario of a very young personality, a very young person. Abayiwa mebru bia wako school. Ni mame abod ho ka no de mpaye akwakoye adwuma. Na usi ye fa no true fault of his or her. Na sabre no ato abayi enti no ubeyi nedi. Onkote fie. Nyame ya adoma sa nipa no onwebo. Ba yawudie ni ade ebe wo sa edi panim. Cause any politics be no or apply genuinely. And then you see Greater Accra Regional Coordinating Council actual letter to all district assemblies. Directed say omo ye farm within that period no. You woman you revoke my appointments. At the end of the day bagana. Reset no enie. Na buy oba no. Uso be adwuma. Na fi de kakra na wo hod mo manya bie no so obekoma gu abonten. Na sembi se wo hod se ukom gu abonten wi a obefa nkrofo foforo. Obefa nkrofo foforo I replace you omo. Minua se sei na ye kwade dia. And na enche. Ya to abawi a wo se nipa be ye 6,000 sa hiom na lusu ye in one political party no mi na abetre fie. Na afoforo akugum. Se sa ne pen dia. Yenya ye hu so se ye politics. Ye ti ase say fie na edu a o political position no wo de to hold mo. Na wo ko wanim. Yeah, okay. Now, to what extent any politics no ekoko drew? To what extent any politics no ekoko drew? Waiting in so in say mu yebi. Into yesu ye bia. And I'm telling you, I'm putting it on record. Say videos no more circulating, or where I suffer for videos no more circulating no nyampa. Okaya. Ya check with cabinet. Within that period, no, obiye no honoma ye yine di.
Mate, Honorable Yedase. Honorable Kojedu Asare. My intio on letter from the Chief of Staff. And then Sema Ediaba.
Hey, MPP. That's it. And near Mamoye so guilty of. And ne anoma kokone kone okowusunsu na ni was anafo anu akojina so se wan okuye wosoro anu aba anawan na ye yi.
Wan na ye sade.
So, they are running away from their own shadows. Say, near Safumafo cabinet ben. Cabinet ben. Which cabinet? Where is the document that shows a cabinet and implementing? Where is it? Please, sadness is issue now. It happened. It happened. They withdrew the nurses. Several of them, over 15,000 nurses.
And a letter than Kaseka saying there were over 8,000 nurses. None of my form.
Me see 15,000. You see, and then all of a sudden, Omutia and Omumaya, as if just some saints be a fair now, my bellande will grow with me. It's just 1 month. The memories are too many to be forgotten. Too many, too dire. What I say, gruesome for that matter. You people were heartless. Obi, 2009, President Kufuor called 6th January. I don't know, yeah. 6th January, the day he was supposed to end the tenure as president. Single spine salary structure.
Yes,
was introduced. Why a first with Tiaka did he determine it? President Mills time, and then Mutiha. And you are crying foul as if we are angels. Just like in your time, you couldn't even find 6 months put to the end of the tenure. Nanka mu introduce the people who were the beneficiaries. No. You just signed it so that Nipana Obano on Bayet Nipa Boni Ogana for any. But Chankupon and good President Mills Mahama and Nimasa. They took it upon themselves. And today, as we speak, single spine, Ababe Ghana, a Japadia, a share Ghana workers. It is Niamu Kendia. Obi, me, NPA, National Petroleum Authority, let be a cite personally within this transition period. Promotions. Between 7th December till the inauguration time. My promotions crack. NPA. Promotions. And I'm from other your friend is saying agencies, you say ministry of into the NPA. Let us know you hope next week may bar. Me de ba na ma be and I said my fro bi ye kasa my friend na say e won the phone so I forwarding bremi na me fa bi nchiraw. So these are things that were deliberately activated so that amon crofo na omaye just say applications and did that All this while, they just wanted to push them into the system. And then, Mopena Moba Ben. Urefi Ibrahim Mahama, Yinehini contract. I didn't think they cancel.
Sir, it went to court.
Then you court assem. Then you court assem na mekai before you go court.
And doesn't want to mean cancel just like that. It was a court answer. And
what was the basis of the court? And then I may say establish you.
A timing for the
wonderful. Wonderful.
Because it was signed on 28 December
after elections. And the process it followed.
So what
but
has
the court
changed?
was about the process.
So what has changed?
Almost a process, no, or you're wrong.
Yes, I think I follow, and that's how come it was reversed. So at least from the court.
Charles. So what has changed? That's my question. It was so court. Sir, Vincent Safwa.
Vincent Safwa, Nanabi, Umina indicated some of the
yes, until you hakasa your time ka crowd ya man ya debate video ya court ya enko na ya unto
Bagana phobia lusu o madwuma no ehia.
Oh, na da ya Togolese.
Hwan mo?
Ada ya abai mu no we free Togo ne bae.
I said honorable say abai mu promises say mo be Ghana for.
Eno nye na sem.
Na mu yi ebi.
Eno nye na sem.
Masem.
Da bi eno nye wa.
Masem.
Da nya wo.
Mu say nyina bo.
Me see.
Honorable nya bo say.
Eno nye wo.
Da bi mpeso mu say masem.
China Ghana for any verdict on us.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
In the final analysis, said ni ayaka ya no yentimi endiso na fe Ghana for anto aba the way are omope for or against us, no problem. Because ye niye ene betre where it will end us. Yes, you know what is your beef? Let us take responsibility for what we think say. Papa. Listen. These are Ghanaians. You say you hold, you withdraw, you revoke it. They should reapply. Simple. They should reapply. I'm going to reapply now.
Umiti
criteria now. If the jobs are really, as I said, the positions are really needed to be filled. Obi, don't also forget, say, MPP 4 by companies like Ghana Maritime Authority, they had about 70 workers at the time our MPP take over. And now, they are over 400 workers. You can call them and check. My producers.
Your suspicion is that
they have overloaded a lot of the state agencies of state. Overloaded.
Just like health insurance. Health insurance will be yebe from 20 may supply the information so can coming count.
I don't know your mouth chance one can
there be say hono there me fan say wo ba na ma depend you
no must see offices be bring to fan for
there be officer is corridors no man for try go to health insurance authority
mate ma mentie me wi
corridors
Obi
honorable
fair let the MPP understand say Ghana all of us, they don't have any special entitlement as Ghanaians than anybody. What I say?
Yes.
That authoritarian attitude, say, Obi, in some like the Swami MP.
Yeah, John
Darko. When he's talking as if say like God.
Adey. Na na puso bia kasa say de o be kasa.
Chasa bi hu be bia sa sabi a hantan o say de kasa like talking tough.
Obi anya
ha. Eno then ekum.
Yeah, but you're a member of parliament.
And ekum de what does it kill? A goat or a dog or a mosquito?
But you've been on the case of new entrants, especially on the MPP side.
Yeah, because they are overblowing their
talk. For any confidence.
They are overblowing their top. And it's either say they don't see them worthy of their roles are more play to you know, they are much better. They are the ones who should face the public. I say that and no one else because
they are creating opportunities for new guys to build themselves, build their confidence.
They are not seeing that confidence in their leaders. Leaders they are terminating to trust them. They are creating.
No, Obi, I take exception.
Leaders, no.
Obi, I take exception.
And I want to hear what TV show.
Na TV so mudi hwan atem. Omudi hwan atem.
Why hear what TV show? Omo bubu table 9 ni ade wan
investigation say ekoso.
Young Bunipa, a whole chief whip says so uko who MPP ni say on the NDC ni kwa boa o MPP ni aboa unipa MPP ni no na mo bo NDC no nino. If you have a leader who speaks like this, say ono who Asempa wa o ka chen say ono na enkoka. That is why Gideon Buaku and Gideon your friend. Gideon Buaku and co. Almost taking the leadership role as at now. And they are the ones leading the Parliament of Ghana right now. Because press conferences, they are not money. The leadership is into pettiness. Obi Kokasilia, they are friends saying plenary. Now, and then the next moment, they are blasting a friend saying, lady no put friend say Clark
Asempa FM.
These are aesthetics we've watched. They are show TV show. This is their leaders misbehaving.
Well, apologize.
Please, I apologize
on to the Clark.
Oh,
I don't say.
Well,
apologize. It's on record. He's on in Parliament. Honorable Afenyo Markin. Yes. That's the only I'm so
and what should we do with it? It doesn't exist.
Oh, who has said it?
No, I'm asking. So you can't answer. I apologize. We saw it. The children have seen it. And when students in Tokwa Omoku, Kateko ni Accra Kafo, it's part of it. They are seeing their leaders fight on camera. They are watching their leaders fight, breaking table legs. And then they make a so if your leaders are misbehaving like this, what should we do? We will follow suit. What you say? The young
privileges.
The young MPs, you know.
Yes.
I will be glad.
Oh,
I can just say that no.
Sa trouble no set.
No, no, because look, it denigrates your status. It was a huge embarrassment to the kind of friend saying fruit prints are Yamubi Yedia Kotos are parliament. What you say? Yes. You know, me, my advice has always been say this new entrance 1 month about parliament and learn the tenets of parliamentary rudiments. What I say?
Yeah.
Now fee Obi, last week I was here. I told you, me see. The JH Menses were in parliament in 1996.
Yes.
The say Usa Ajima Hakman and Co. Papa Uswan Kuma, Abraham Osei Edu. All these people were in parliament. They were minority. Amobo Obiasum and almost Didi Obiatem. But their voices were heard.
This current crop said they are taking inspiration from that group.
No, they are not. Which part of that? Which aspect of the inspiration? Which one? Breaking tables, insulting clerks in the full glare of cameras, and no queue no will take you from these people. They were not like that. These guys were gentlemen. Suit near the almost they glorified the suit. This said Tadiana almost so can and Ama to me feel said they are not a Yamusha suit near.
Hey.
Yes.
Obi, baby,
because we say she shoot ntokwa kun ye din ana oni no me be let's face the fact Charles Meboa
of course
who she shoot ntokwa kun ye din o it talks to you what I say but who go share and die ni your friend is saying but kini sa na na we for say we dey normal it would be kwa kokun ntokwa.
It's not person denigrate African way now.
I'm not denigrating.
That's what he's doing.
What I'm saying is
that
we see. Some who say no share no. And my feeling normal to say money on the same tangent. They will say suit. Because I don't know who suit now. It gives you a certain way be. That is all I'm trying to say.
Very well.
Timmy Sramo.
Very well.
I won't calm it down.
Mate.
We have just been in government for 5 weeks.
Yes.
5 weeks ago. First budget. First budget. A crown young buy. Buffet na budget never ban a businessman and who juice a womb. Iti mumpe bibinye. Get your people to open their eyes. Now at the papa near ye dollar no. Ebet me a costro like the ebe buff. Na be costro. And no. When who ye na ye ba bechere mono. Just be quiet and watch us. What you say? Watch us. And no banking consultant. You heard what he said. I see the MPP government owes Ghanaians a huge apology for what they've done to us. From B- to junk status in 8 years. B- to junk status. This is what you've done to the country. And you still have the guts to open your mouth and talk the way you do. Me see, but the amunya butre. I feel now a special prosecutor starting there.
Ioko.
BNI bayani die. Ioko bayani die.
FIC
bayani die.
Police CID
bayani die. Attorney General bayani die. Charge.
Obie no obewu.
Charge so say yan ka be kun obi a.
One timopo out of the abundance of the hearts.
Honorable. Me see me aye kan nyina. Charles etwa underline.
Yes.
And you can underline.
Yes.
I was say wonye bonia. October be fine one be. You can say.
We see timu ye fine. Ampuma jambi enku.
It's I don't know why Bokoko apply at this stage. Relax.
Only 1 month.
Just 1 month, but you bet 6 months, no, you will see your smoothness level. So why you born here?
The vengeance here with the power.
Me see, so why you why you Ghana born here? You will see your smoothness level.
Very well.
That's all.
Me that say. So for letter from Chief of Staff and in Sama Ede Abba Mepacho Yetio.
Okay, answer me kosokra no.
Yes.
Na otwi na me hu se na me omekura. Me hu se Abraham Mahama Saya ade sonko bia manage ho pa. The appointment of Forestry Commission Chief Executive.
Yeah, I hear Ama Brown.
Oh yes.
Brown, yeah.
Oh deserve.
Oh no, last week
of course.
Okay.
Na me nim se bibi kra sabesi.
Okay.
Because said here osi firm principled. Now, as for the love for the forest there, I do chum. And he, my canoe may be a chum dada. Says a percent Ghana, your boy acquire ye, your bomb by ye pa. The only two and a forestry commission, but I can recommend this one. Sir, what by meaning, sir, definitely, ABN executive director position or the other person also.
Okay.
Very firm, very principled.
I don't know, yeah, executive director.
Yes, Forest Service Division.
For Forest Service Division.
Yes, Wabrepa. Now, I think we're about 25 years, more than 25 years, or 25 years within the service experience. Or I had district manager, paying, I had director of plantations for many years, and I'll be this wedding, and I will move to executive director. Now, a idea, Ura Mahama, ya, many a general papa. In fact, Mestre said, Yera isi me share and share another but me tight no wa fidie so
you see minerals
commission
solid
na ne some o kan nim dia o wo minerals commission
yeah
me stress Yera Mahama e maintain sa papa no na minister of lands minister Amabua o tie mi oni ninu no enkamom na onti omuye se be ya o haw ne amane ye da yen so no ye be hu kwan betima fa so den abrenas se ye ntu ase akra na e be brenas and these two men are mabomudi very solid omo ye solid ankasa I see many nya adwuma da menim no personally me call no hoda but me tie no I think every week be oba some talk show be say nti me tie ne pa na wo ne offices oba na chise offices kwa no muni bi cars kwa no muni bi na hwe niam a wa ye or that sector under the previous government no wo ye oman adwuma enya man yeko adwuma na o ye and Brown I'm telling you call Forest Commission from security ebesi esro obi ya be kana smacho
oh okay
oh yes Mr. Brown in fact na some dian kasa say obetimi a convince no enye easy sir na especially say your chi obi either illegal farming, illegal logging or illegal galamsey no my friend no we come paper me say party for no say obi afa na fofra mesre mo munya abotre ono no onye obi a obetimi atwa fa no so sa and I know say the president has that information about him intina we decide say or decide 2 million ma no ye ma ne tirim kwa ne bo na ba so ne stress de wa ye no dada yenim no through offense
okay
na wo as district manager offense ba plantations our plantations are for many years our page akosoro could do that executive level na wa sen ba na wa be chief executive no be jiri say odib de obia na obebo ama yetima recover in forest bebre ene asay bebre obi empeni force say okona nipa mienu kontokwa ibi say na no ye den
ne see
enka say ne asem bia so say asem no ibi na edi tware ye den ede ye ne nokre the see into me say this is the first time I see that even though anyame de two wrongs doesn't make one right
sure
but oman ya jatum say yesoma manyoko ye nsoma man that is how ya jatum say ya manyoko ene yesom na yensom oman say yesom oman a sa ne ma wo nyina kan ntime den ensi da but I know say ya manyoko ne yesom ntino ya ba bia say ye de ye ba ya manyoko so ani meden e ba nyam say be ya the next election you bet manyam konform meden o ma to aba man in fact me ne kwasi ya adwen oba bi o kan say obi anim bia about obi oto aba ma obi ne to obetie obi ndi ka wo hwede anka aban aba o so obe man konform nyuma nka obi ya adwan ka yenyi no but he means say at that what point ne fa san konform so enyum and yatima nya that he say ya complaining and pain be dana about bibia we are I see na sometimes I know kana man for you know me adia ya ye pain adia waka se ne ye kaiwa enye temdidie enye so obi akodwa ne NDC ana obi pende obi pese obi pende NDC no aye no kore ne ye ka se ye yi obi afredum we ga nani obi ikubi minua bi ana mo fa se bi okay assuming se me na ye fa madwuma ne kesi yi media nka mete enke be me de nti enye me de sa but anya basa nti kwan ya be fa so a sa de we ntimi nsi biem no ene yesi ye hwe se aban bia ba sa ne ma ekokoso na kwadwo kan Ibrahim ama asemi me won say o se court ne ma judgment mi ntimi nka
Supreme Court
decision to mean can't be brave. But you see,
Supreme Court now before Supreme Court will be in a council.
Meba, call me home.
Yentu a friend saying a vehicle so say trucks a year machines are and I'm quite sure
yeah I've said it here
and
there was suspension of the contract and
what does it take to carry those machines from baby and a fee into that bush your cost of pay no
as some no the minimum because I may come and because you see when Sir John was called upon by the president.
Yes.
Meaning the call.
Okay. On this matter.
Say you better obi offer. You can go there for the commission and access for his file. They will show it to you. Ajuma oye ya be do pempen so a. Odi na odi work prospecting licenses no. Not mining licenses, but the prospecting licenses at the time. So what you say. Until so obi ntimi so preoccupy. And sorry for the equipment kura can say
forest.
Because I call forest akwa adwuma. There be. Or I didn't call a true process. And that process, no. And no man no ogusu aye de oye hu dwuma. But yen kan okre. he was stopped because he had a brother to the president. I mean, that is it. My katasumi nasuna mempeno. No kwe woman na no. No Lebanese yan ko baye juma. No ye Chinese ko baye juma. No ye Indian ko baye juma. Ade anti commentary about ho eba e na. But Obi, 2 wrongs doesn't make 1 right. The fact that me makana senka ye Ibrahim Hama ye juma no. And then push phone so aba na oyo man ba na chi ne tena se oguduma akwa yi kase na nke ko bade empene ye be ni se di amount ko ye adwuma no na esomra mfa so ma Ghana fo nya bi na so nya bi a e bi anka adwuma ne ko so ma o man ni sika same den ye and then we are talking about mining man ye ka ho asemi me part of the reason is say o man say be twam license nya ye twa mu free mu na so ya ba ye nkrofo so ye den e license ko ye adwuma that's it because e be sida. The previous government is suspending go for more licenses in Ama. Ye free ho. Ebinim be kasa o radio so you say omo concession has been taken away from them. Anameboa. Enye bia na esi a Yewura Mahama ba bon tebe kan say or be suspend all those licenses. Yeah. Because but licenses no they've entered into agreement with the government of Ghana. Ananya sir. But you tell suspend Ibrahim Mahama they are committee crime there. And they suspend obi there and they committee crime. Because at the time, I know all forest one. He wasn't going there to mine. No, Gusu, you're prospecting. The equipment in a forest and carry any coaching machines in a district coordinating council. Why? Because a regional minister says, "What is a oko?" Whereas the first commission wasn't under any that regional minister, but on air declaring, "Yam pray and you say no one." Tibibisa say Ekosiisen and one Asempa from IT. And there was Asempa. Eti media make kan nyina say ade we eye afinhyiabo a ewo Ghana eti Ghana kroimu. Saka say we afinhyiabo ade say. Afibia. Yes. The only thing I did one anniversary and say aban foforo ko na aban dada ko na aban foforo ba. Ye hu say aban dada na ko ye no emu nkofo edi bone. Nti yen fom famra kwan so. Na omo maba foforo no de omo ye saint yeah omo ye saint trouble for yen yomo we e finish abo da kurimu every 4 years that finish abo no obefie eti until say ye besesa ne ye badwin say on mind ye chechiri ye chechiri amonyukuo and leadership no emfa ho no de obeye onyame so on fan share won say obi opa we pusa grawama so ni pusa enchiri yeah udi botoma enkosiaga ana no aye declare say onyame se ori akunyama Yewura Mahama yeah atenia yedi ukuro we mu enya asam ketwa ensi see ye the poto no kra kan ho anamboa amam and so what I'm saying is that sa nipa me de mesre say Yewura Jirozabra ene Yewura Mahama president wadaroma nya chinje ne oje but the old to me na ro kawa timi ro fa wa batiso ene o to me ampa de obetimi de to me na ide opebia na mu mo chinenti mesrew se kwan bi su wo ho a ye nuanim bia ya form se nyomu nyina ampo ne betima form back ye hu se ebinim de ne ade a omu deserve se form ne ye de omu ye adwuma o man mu na o man tumpon na be yi a mesrew adaroma akurase maka nanso menwe ye betima sa omu ye Ghana for nkwa de ye betima sa mom that opportunity because eden ya Yewura Mahama abai eden ya aban adwuma be fa nipa sure even though enka wo hwa anka sanka aban momu boama ankrankran companies itimi tumpon se be ya nipa dodo na wo mountains no betime nya adwuma ye na aye nya ne sa de ya hwa so obi akra pa aban adwuma na den aye because we say how the security den e wo ho enti mesre Yewura Julius minim se de otie Yewura Mahama so wadaro mo eburu me de me gidi so de nka mo beba me gidi se wo be man nema aye fine chen kan na atwa mo akono because ene ababium wo babium unza mabium se nti se wa bibi obetima ye bia se wa anya ukodu fi a nya afi na oba be den abaye mesre no na daroma mesre na daroma se wodi nwanse ho abufu ahu obi ekuru no bese no wo mre no kra se benefo se wodi nwanse ho abufu obre ukuru ba kuru no bese no kra wodi di owu ya chi a jakura wo nso bi na di nso esiso eniema asisi ko achetie bi ani tumi bi ankofo bi adida because we be sa aniema na chi nko ade a Yewura Mahama anhwe ya obama ebinim kura fa window mu na abeda odine door so obefa window mu na abewura ni dem okwa bonte na so fa window mapi ko edu ba bia hu hia nanso so adaro beburu why jidini Now tinya me asamase. Now wo dogs nkodima o party any wo manti. Die obi aye bia na enye emre bi atwa mu no. Ma ma ye bi, ama ye nka se. Nsesa ye bia ni mu ntem. Cause the person say ye nyanya nsesa ye bia. If previous government ye bibi na se enye na new government aba na onso sa de na ka se mu ye senti me so me ba ye senti a. Na nsesa ye a ye to aba fo no. Na ye nyanya san nsesa no. Ye pensesa ye a niema ye wura a wotwa mu kɔ na ban de ba ya na embo man na de wo how ba de esuni atete aba nyina no se yewura mahama ba onye bibi somko ench ai chensa me yehu se ampa ensacha yeden aba obi ahokyere wo man mu nti so obi nya adwuma ye na adwuma firi ne nsa asama ba ehom se circumstance bi anipa na nya adwuma ye no na nka ni kwanse sa kwan na yeden e fa so bena na ka kyerem wose de nsamanfo be yenye onimu saman o de obeye bi anye okaka wose bra samado be yiwa no e wo so ye nkom manti no na wagya ama na fa ne ho eden edi de omu ye ni omu nim perfect say politically no it wasn't right because if they had complained but they were them novo asmana mini Ekosiise kan and before I'm complaining at the time say I didn't know almost appointment no man complaining they complained it is some complaining there na say ne bibi saba they have also the right to complain about their OC. Oh yeah, one. No, so be 100 cry. Oh yeah, one. Also 100. They mean the same thing. Nemum say, ye ka say the obi aye bia na me ye bietia. The obi aye bia me ye bietia. The obi aye bia me ye bietia. And the ye hu nsunsun ya. Na the previous government any the current government na den entem. Ti me se no kwadwo mu na mo akoma mra fam. Oh, mudi niam achia. Ahwe ambotu kotie den awo yem. In fact, Obi, embenifo say yentimi embenifo say embenifo say yentimi ntu yen so no den.
Yankia no ntum.
Na go fast awa den. Ko dia sa wa hyem a ubewu. Enti owura mahama oye ja sesi America say oye batan kese a woda o man na den. Ano. Ye pe o empe o. The amount for NTS say me tu me suma ban me suma maniko. Okay. Me som ye owura mahama ban sesi. The obeya as I say me twena dwin so na me tunu hofo de obey say bona baso me bona baso komnya manyoku na me som oman that me pese on so ti ase say oman na me can maiden speech no I'm a cheer how mature that why then why ye any nkamomu a ohwe say odi oman ne be den e be ba o ma sa speech no enkai no na onfa sa na montuo ni enye adwuma Nema yenhu that in such a na ye koto aba for it na ye nsa ka no enye adwuma ankoba ne sa de a nka say de o how wedding aba
very well we try Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM to your messages now bet me the word abrain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Where say Obi, the scripture says you will reap what you sow. Do we believe in that? If yes, then why do we always cry foul when someone is paying for his or her bad act? Why are we replacing what the scripture has said with two wrongs don't make it right? Karma is real. Prince K, US of A. Nedie Enono. Obi, revoking an employee's appointment letter implies creating unemployment within the system unless those employees are not Ghanaians. Is that correct? And what is the significance of the 24-hour economy? Are those employees not Ghanaians? Your guess is as good as mine. Same Boache or Asaman Kese. Obi, good afternoon. Was it the same Kojo Eduasari who said the lady who insulted the NP and apologized should have ended the matter, but went ahead and reported to the speaker? Now the minority leader has apologized for his wrongdoing, and you are now saying the opposite. Your words would follow you. Emmanuel Ashaiman. So I said earlier, Oka say another umprena or chin yumamudodo. Timer or bane pane, chone was uncle Jaimaneka. But ene afenyo can patch out the house a chow pabe, dear Ben,
it doesn't wipe the since we saw. That is what I'm trying to say.
Very well.
And I'm since not that so
Obi, kindly tell Charles to come again and explain what he meant by President Mahama executing such unthinkable and inhuman actions. I don't get your statement. Kojo Wise or Canada me pacho tiedi o kan ni ye na fe couch or message ni ye na fabre me kan yamam. Obi, good evening. I'm listening to you to your podcast from the UK. Please tell Honorable Edu Asare that they are now in government. The propaganda is still too much. Some know personal that the NDC is not ready. Okay, some of us know personally that the NDC is not ready to govern Ghana. We are watching them closely. Thanks for the good work. Gaddafi and the United Kingdom all the way are praying.
MPP blueprint.
Okay.
Basa way. MPP template. A bad one. Okay. We can't use it.
Obi, those 1996 MPP MPs were gentlemen because the majority then were decent, unlike the current majority. Tell Kwejo Asare for me, Nana Owusu, United Kingdom, Odie Enono.
Oh, Obi.
Yes.
Now, say video in a
Emodie Heno.
Nyan Omo
video. Now we did test messages.
No, me bisao. Let's say if video. Majority for you know so move tables.
Test message no money nya adwen.
And investigation say cost.
Table bubu so investigation.
Obi
table ayabu no in the full glare of investigation.
Anyways, Obi for the Nyinahini bauxite. It didn't get the approval of Parliament, which was binding in such contract. Thank you. Okay, I think that was part of the Supreme Court issues. Omo Erezi. Obi, I don't understand Osofo. He sounds like he is happy some form of vengeance have come upon his adversaries. Did the former president or the former finance minister prosecute Sir John? That's what he wants to know. Emmanuel, Ewo Achimota. Nidia or Diaba Enono. Obi, the cancellation of Ibrahim Mohammed's contract was due to lack of parliamentary ratification. Mustafa from Takwa. Nenye Ibrahim Mohammed's contract, engineers, a Eston Cubic contract.
Technical look,
David, sir, parliamentary ratification and just technical. A serious condition.
Do you know how many contractors? Omo mining now. Sa ni awuken. Omo anko sa omo go through. Do you know it?
Oh, contractors saying.
Amo ye prospecting. Omo ni sa parliament. Do you know?
Sir, can mining.
Yes.
Prospecting license.
Yes.
I ain't go through parliament.
Do you know the list?
Really?
Do you know the list?
Then it's an illegality.
If it's an illegality, then they should go blanket. And you also be selective. Who could Ibrahim? Now they are no akwa.
So why don't you bring those illegalities out? Once you know them, bring them out.
They are your people.
They are your people.
I am one so you blink your eyes.
Until when you lease now. So we are prospecting. We have parliamentary approval.
So a lease in a parliament.
Yes. So he not on route that.
No,
that stage. And he wasn't mining. Okay?
No, prospecting.
Yes.
Prospecting is not mining.
No, yes. And you know why?
Unless you breach that prospecting line now.
Of course. And that prospecting mining license and so and now that can say power to mine.
Oh, of course.
And I don't say because a bit of technical work Bibrians and mining to obiji license and I started mining. But and for proper mining, it takes some of them over 4 years. And so much set up machinery required. And I think that because of machines, equipment and all, that is the way I'm not cooperating or it from one step to the another gradually. Because I mean I have seen his far and the kind of work.
Of course.
Why yeah.
On the concession.
On the concession. It me no if I mean na I'm say you no on my sema
No, maybe I get your point. Remember, no, as from I mean, kind we finally now you interview be or say so hi Obi. Honorable Kojo and the interview or paid for interview. Or say what has he been given by his party? No. His submissions are usually okay, but his seeming propagation of violence and veiled threat dent his hitherto clean image. My brother Charles seems peeved from being left alone during his woes. I can understand it. He is a pastor. These woes are to be expected. He must forgive. Obi, do you know the PBC car has been resprayed, fitted with a new number plate, and designated as an operations car? Poor PBC has lost its only V8. NDC has nothing good for the nation. No amount of prayers will redeem them. Produce buying company. Omo V8 ba kwa na ho na say omo akwaje and o say ya respray and omo dey operations car say operations car. Kwesi Botwe. Kwesi Botwe. Lawyer Kwesi Botwe say woni.
Mama ka bi nche no.
O say fache. Na wo hu say ni o me course we say don ade na ye wo ya.
Of course I am ya.
See,
yes, sir. Obi gyina baabi ka bibi ntira no ho ye mesere. Sɛ me ka sɛ anya me ya na enya me ya. Obi na me nyame nipa. In fact, a bit difficult. Aji nyame bam. I'm telling you.
Difficult.
Difficult
for you to forgive.
Me nam ka kyerɛ.
So for nyame bam na ma ho kwan.
Me nam ka kyerɛ.
Where they also be honorable God sorry.
Look,
I'm a former
why honorable God sorry. Honorable God sorry.
I am a professional mediator.
Professional
honorable God sorry. To talk about to
Ibrahim Mama said that same year.
Yes.
Almost Reneji, a manutia ni loan. Do you remember that time?
No,
the NIB you said.
UT bank.
No, you UT.
Capital.
UMB,
yeah.
Almost no. Within
UMB is a government bank.
2 weeks.
UMB is it
billion?
Is it a government bank? Is UMB a government bank?
Obi,
government bank. It's a private bank.
But the American say 8 million check. But me percent comfort say moja ani yaw e wo bi em. So I say and yet that normal say obi BBC now ka so see keke. Say na no ka ileja on fa bufu. Odama sisi mewe emeche nkola ye kan nkola nya mpanifo kra what you say
nkola no me nkola bone
enti no peninsula pani bone so a e chire nyanza ba media check oh media check
let it go
media check
let it go because some people for do on chia they are good people prepare to way
that's mean no
oh yeah very good what you say me look MPP there are very good people among
of course
very extremely in just but I can tell you without a shadow of a year
doubt
say good people exist among them very very good watimama nipa responding to me who that we have something they respond but amambo no collective amambo system no and no dey ankoye and no dey ye be kan but as individuals I tell you no lie
so nipa de onya so omu nyina aye bone David
Frema wherever you are
the former chief of staff
Nyamishrao
ejobi yemmompa ye sane ebe ya ndisi amogbo yiso ebe koye na certain very good people in NDC no that you be sure because they are very good. What does it? Because amemwo no sabe any papa akon that na me catch obi obeyire ho aye wadwuma constituency. In fact voters will be constituency now to my Quebec opposition. What does it? But you work very hard. Na ebia nkoye ni adia. But you carry that collateral damage. ɛno ti na do baby a also forcibly no you want obi to know say sebe enye boapayo
okay
because abeba ako ebe say enkwan ni nyina abeba ako pewu ebe say ni nyina iti emompa ye se aban ebe koso na sebe ye yi nipa nyina edi obi ye bi enti bisumi ye bi ni ade de adabranka
eno na ya aban ni
madam wase adofo no memre no aso e wo say sorry honorable ena de mo fan chame Haxa capsules and Haxa mixture for eba eni ya ba be di enkomo ka ka be madam